Yo, what's up, everybody? Everybody. Headache. What's up, guys? Yeah, we're getting a little bit of a late start today because we had to get some things taken care of this morning, and I just woke up once, went to go do stuff, fell back asleep for another 45 minutes, and got a headache when I woke up. Now we're okay though. We got a coffee maker, got the coffee on the coffee on. Hopefully it'll be. I ain't had a coffee maker in a while. It's coffee time. All right, what's up, guys? Welcome to the stream. Hope everybody's having a great. What the hell day is this? Sunday? It's Sunday. I don't know what's the day, man. It's Sunday. It's Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. So it is Sunday, and we are rolling right along. Yeah. Mama's is up here going crazy. Today is the day we're gonna get through the off season. We got a lot of stuff to do. Not a lot of stuff. We got to get some people here, and we're gonna go get me some coffee in a minute. Once it's done, I can't believe I actually got a coffee maker. Tired of brewing them one cup at a time. It's just getting to be a pain. So what's going on, folks? Everybody having a good Sunday, I hope. We are in the... Yeah. Alright, so... I accepted the contract. They gave me a new contract. What's up, mamas? What are you doing? What's the matter with the mamas, huh? Hi. What's the matter with you? Mamas. My mamas is so upset. You ain't paying me though, you bastards. I gotta start getting paid, man. This ain't cool. So, wow, I can smell it. It's been a while since I smelled fresh brewed coffee because I had a Keurig like one that just stopped brewing, stopped putting water through, and I'm not sure why. And then I used the little, I just get the cups because uh, I was drinking the cappuccino for the longest time, and then they moved back in and they brought two big things of coffee, and I had a big thing of coffee plus a bag of coffee, and I just didn't like to use that. I just like the others because it's so easy. Just put it in, mix it, and done. But I got to get rid of the coffee. I got way too much coffee, so we good. Oh, let me see. I got to do this. Hold on, moments. We're in the summer look today. It's supposed to be 73 degrees today. It was 47 degrees yesterday. It went down there last night when I was talking to Lindsay. It was 31 degrees out. It was cold. It's going to be 73 today. This is Ohio weather for you. Yeah. Spring, summer, winter, and fall. Well, spring, summer. We won't have summer today because it won't get that hot. At least I don't think so. All right, so it is that time. We are in May. We come back in June, July. We'll come back in July. This won't take long to get there because we don't really have anything to do but put people on and then sign. Go look for people who sign. Do little stupid shit. That's it. That's all. So we have 89,000. Now we're starting to lose money. We lost 14,000 last time. That's not good. That is not good. We have 21,000 available to sign players with. Off season we'll lose money. I just hope we stay without losing too much, because if we lose too much we're in trouble. Alright, so let's go see what we need. We know we don't need a goalkeeper. We could use they keep saying an attacking midfielder left and attacking midfielder. I disagree with that because it shouldn't be that way. A lot of flip flopping around here. Attacking midfielder left, which would be Rowe. Okay, that's why they say that. The left field, midfield, Rowe is weaker. They won't let me do it now anyway. I'd have to do it myself, which I'm gonna do right now. I'm gonna put my best team on here. Clear squad. I'm going to put them up here this way and see what exactly we have for next year. See, my right side is set. It's the left side that has a little bit of, well, he's leaving, so we can't put him in there, but we will put Bramley. Hey, check that out. That's not bad. That defense is pretty freaking solid. I like it. Midfield, Sasha. Now listen, you're bouncing on that. You better stop that before you get in trouble. In that case, that right center is not going to be. Center is going to be. No. Do this right. Come on now. You know what you're doing. Do this right. George Booth. Look at this, man. He should be better than that, but he's not because I got him out of position. That's what it's got to be. No, that's his best position. It just doesn't show up that way. Maybe it's because his second position shouldn't be that, but we're going to use it anyway. Alright, so that's still not bad. Rendell. Yeah, we'll go with Rendell there. And this is, of course, going to be Quacky. And of course, we're going to put him back at Shadow Striker. And then our two best guards, I keep calling them guards, I know, I'm so stupid. I keep referring to them as basketball. Alright, so we see what we really need. Morley and Stratton are good, but they're not great. We could use some better guys up front. That's our starters. That's what we need to worry about right now. We need midfield left, and two forwards. I think the defensive left we could use two, and maybe a middle right. But I kind of like that lineup. I'm not gonna say it's a bad lineup. Okay, so that's where we are there. We'll do the focuses first. I know, and like I said, we don't need a goalkeeper because even though my goalkeeping is not the best right now, it will be by the end of next year. By the end of time comes around next year, we're going to be set as a goalkeeper. So, center, let's see, we need a lefty. He is wanted. Hackney Wick. See what he looks like. Oh, he's pretty good. I like his numbers. Let's see if we can sign him. Can't sign him yet. When's his contract run out? This year. I should be able to. Won't be till the end of May. We are going to put him on the short list. There's a reason, because on June the 1st we're going to start looking at these guys. And we're going to try to. No, not even close. See, in England, his contract, he didn't have a contract, so I can sign him now if I want him. I don't think he'll be any better, to be honest about it. Fatlum Value. I like the name, Fatlum. Fatlum Vela. My coffee should be ready, but I'm not doing it yet. Now see, he's just not a midfielder. Dribbling's a 9, his first touch is an 8, his passing's an 8, and his technique is a 9. He could get better. He could get a lot better. I'm not saying he's going to be great. I don't know. We'll find out once we sign him, if we sign him. There's our first one. Yeah, once we get done the signings, this thing will fly by. It doesn't take very long to do the off-season low. I usually do it offline, but I just didn't feel like doing it yesterday. And alright, let's see. We need. What's he look like for scoring? An 11 for dribbling and 9 for finish. He's got no speed. He's got good pace, not a good acceleration though. Nope, he's not going to be any better when he's. I need to find me some freaking good players. Now look, I wonder if Ben will come play for us. I don't need him, but I wonder if he would sign for us now. Academy finishes 11. Oh, he's got good numbers. He's hurt, but I don't care. I'm gonna put. When's his contract run out? Not till next year, so I can't sign him this year. Nope, that's on that group. I need another damn. We got one on here. Alright, so we're going to go back out here to recommendations. There should be a bunch of. Hopefully, this is more than up. They got two. Oh boy. D center and right. And which one did I say I needed? Right, left, 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 left. Everything's left. See, they say everything great. They say he's a very good player, but I don't get that because he's got no technicals, or his technicals suck. He didn't even look like he'd be. I wouldn't put him on my team now. He's a 3-star player, but I already got players like that. And Matthew Flint. What about you, Mr. Flint? What do you look like? Now, you're not bad in some spots, but not good. But you are 6'1". About 10. Alright, we're going to look at the database. I don't know why we're doing this, because we ain't never going to be able to sign none of these guys. Alright, so these guys are all pretty much, yeah. We got to go with the guys that don't have no value. Who's the 50 million? Victor Osimhen. 50 million, that's all I can afford that. So how many friends do I have? I have 834 of you out here. What would that be for me? And we need 990. I need 900 of you to give me like 750,000. We'd be good. No, it wouldn't be that many, but close. Yeah, I should be able to do that math in my head, but I can't. My brain's too slow this morning, but that's crazy. Plays for Brighton, Everton, Manchester United, Burnley. You got to look for player teams that see. This is the problem with looking through this, because you're not gonna find anybody that's a free agent. Why is that there? That's not supposed to. That's what the problem is. Watch this. Watch this. It's going to change this whole thing around. There's now 19,000 people because that shouldn't have been on there. Holy shitty. Yeah, I've got some knowledge of some of these guys, and this is the thing we needed. I don't know why I had that set that way. I don't remember putting that in there, but okay. This is much better. Much better. Oh, much better. Oh, look, we got some. Mags is still fucking available. I wonder if he would come sign to us. Probably not. Well, ain't you just a smart-ass little bitch? You're still free. All three are still free. That's funny. That's funny to me. Well, I took care of your ass. They'll be there forever. They ain't never gonna come play for. They're not gonna find another else to play with. I should, because they let me go. I should bring them back because they took them from me like that. But I'm not gonna do it. I don't know why all those guys running like that. Striker, he's got 13 dribble. Yeah, we could use you, buddy. Come on, Mr. Wan. See, they want a full-time contract. I can't give him a full-time contract. So that's why he won't come. Richardson. He's a lefty. He's not good enough. Not even close. Moses Valentine. Moses Valentine. What position does he? He's a left on the midfield. I could use him. Dribbling's okay. He's not bad. I will take him if I can get him. I don't care how many teams are interested. When I sign you, you'll sign. If you don't, you don't. If you do, you do. We'll take you. Hey, that's like the third guy we're trying to sign. Keith Carnes. But you know, I'm gonna look back. I'm gonna look back in the last week of before the season, and I guarantee you, if Mags and Chris and Bell ain't there, they'll come. Maybe they'll come. They should come, but they probably won't. I don't know. It doesn't really matter. I don't care. Striker can't score. No, don't need that. I already got that. I already had that. Nathaniel Jr. Hendry. Wow. What a name. A 5'7" defensive back. Are you fucking kidding me? That would be like hiring me as a center in the NBA. Max Cliff. Let's see, buddy. Defensive right center. He's 6 foot tall. He would be nice in the middle, but they don't really need him. But boy, do those numbers look good. Those numbers right there. Oh. Bite me. Bite me. These people suck. Lamine Mana. Do 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 do. Mana. Do 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 do. Mana. Do 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 do. I love the Muppets. Muppets are my shit. Mikael Camper. Oh, that's crazy. What's he at? He's an attacking midfielder left. Decent. He's decent. I can't get none of these guys to sign for me. Who's he play for anyway? He didn't play for anybody. Free agents, and these guys don't want to come play for me. Okay, I see how it is. Shaquille Flanagan. Yeah, baby. Here we go. He's 5'9". He's not playing anywhere. He won't be signed either. He's too little. Bradley Sims. Defensive left. He's got a little bit decent numbers. Why not? Because he don't want to come play for us. They want full-time contracts. I must have a full-time contract to play. Because I am needing a full-time contract. Dawid Regatta. Striker. Not a very good one. Who's he play for? What? He don't play for nobody. I don't make no sense. How the hell is he a transfer when he doesn't play for nobody? I don't understand that one. Huh, he's retiring, that's why. Okay then. Jorge Dyer. Or George Dwyer. Alright, Jorge, what do we got here? Defensive left or right? We could use him in either way. He's 6'3". Oh, please let him come play for us. Please. Yes, we might get him. Oh, we got to like those big guys. Them big guys are the big guys that are good guys. Fuck yeah. He's 6'3". He'll be, depending on what he's going to be a bruiser. That's the point. You want these guys beating up on those guys on the outside. That's why you do it. Josh Alderson. He is attacking midfielder and a goal scorer, and he can play. Ah, no. That's alright, I'll leave that. One time, I make one. He's a 2-year contract. Hello. Hell yeah, we'll do that. He'll come play for us too. We might have just improved our front side. Maybe. That's what we're working on. Oh, that's terrible. No technicals whatsoever. Dude, you can't do anything good. Why are you a free agent, alright? He is a DLC. I need one of those. Yeah, he's 6'1". Yeah, we could use him. Now, see, most of the guys that are on my team are younger guys. So I can put them down into the under 18s and under 21s, and it won't hurt them. Quacky and me and Sasha ain't going anywhere. He's a striker. He's got first touch and a finish of 86. No. I thought that said 6'5". I was going to be like, yep, don't care. He's 6'5" and a striker. All we got to do is be able to take up room. We got him. Defensive center, he's a 6'4". He's old, though. I bet he still can play for us. Watch. See? You know why? Because he's 35. I don't care. I don't care about age yet. Age doesn't matter till you get older. Till you get older. Yeah, age don't matter till you get older. Trust me, I know. The age don't matter until you get up into the upper leagues because you're in the lower leagues. These leagues don't go like the other ones do. RLC, you can play any of them. He's 6'2". We will bring Michael White in. Nope, he's a transfer. Don't know why, but he's a transfer. It's one of them transfer ones. Alright, let's see. Man, he's just not got anything that would want to sign him. I'd sign him if we were still on the lower level, but we're trying to move up here. These guys are terrible. Technicals, you gotta have some technicals. What's the point in signing somebody if they ain't got technicals? That just don't make any sense. Him, I would like to have. Being 5'3", you know what? He's an outside guy. If he comes, he comes. He could be worth it. He's tiny. Those are the kind of guys you put in them outside positions and they get lost in the shuffle. And you go, oh, look what I found. Oops. Where'd he come from? Those are the guys that you lose in the middle when you need, yeah, it's right. It's left's what I need. I got it right. Mark Costello. All right. 40 years old. He's 40 years old and still there. We gotta turn this a little bit. There we go. That's better. They keep messing with it and making it go the other direction. Ha! Now you can see me. My bald ass head going bald. I ain't going bald. This is as far back as my hair will go. I don't go any further than that. And if I get things the way I want them in the next couple months, I'll start growing hair again. Left side. There we go. Jimmy Aguilar. 5'7". Not good enough numbers for me. Yeah, you really don't have to start worrying about those numbers until you get, like, we're in the 10th level again. We're going to stay in the 10th level for one more year. Hopefully this will be the year we destroy everybody and start winning. Damn, my boy can play everywhere, from defensive left all the way to attacking midfield left. Defensive left, wing back left, middle left, and attacking middle left. Nice. And he's 6 foot tall. And we will bring him in if we can. Princewell? Nope. Fine. Don't come play for us then. Tom Blackie. That's funny. That's the name of a garage around here. Mid, right, left. He can play either way. He's 5'6". He's not one of them short guys, but he doesn't really have anything going. Not enough going for him. He sounds like the penguin upstairs. The fuck is he doing? And what's his size? 6'1". Yep. If I like if they meet what I want, he's over 6 foot tall. Midfield. You want defensive midfield. You want your defensive backs, your center backs to be 6 foot or above, because that gives them an advantage, especially if they can jump. If you get a 6'4" guy that has 20 jumping reach, you're not giving up shit. Joe Feltham. Didn't he play for us last year? I don't think so. Patrick Doobie. Doobie. Damn, he'd be good to have. But he's a midfielder, and I don't need another midfield guy. James Drury. Don't need right. We ain't even halfway through the 19,000 that we have on this list. Whoa, that's a lot of players to look through, man. That's one of the things where you could be here all day doing. Okay. I'm just gonna go with what I got right now. This is it. We're gonna stop right here. We're gonna go back and we're gonna see if we can get some of these guys to sign. Now we'll get notification after notification about them. They won't come back to the end of the month. Next month, actually. Which I don't know. Heffenden. Cool. They got sent down. I didn't see who was coming up. We'll figure that out. Last time it went really fast because I really do not in the off season. I think I did it offline. Lukens retires. Bye bye. He was one of my people in the thing. I'm hoping I didn't sign all those players. If I didn't sign all those guys, what was I looking for? Oh, coffee. I'm gonna grab a cup of coffee. I'll be right back. I need coffee. Oh yeah, Twix. It's a coffee mate. It's Twix, zero sugar. It's not bad, but it kind of tastes like burnt Twix. I mean, it works. Anything works. It's coffee. Where the hell did they? Oh, they were over there. My son cleaned it off for me, which is a good thing. Yeah, he's good to have around once in a while. He does some. He does help. All right, so, well, it looks like Chelsea's going to win the World. What is this? Oh, women's. Pay attention there. I should have known. It's in the green. Yeah, if you not paying attention to what I've seen here, the women's, anything that has to do with the women's is done in green, so you know the difference. That's cool. Chelsea's women won the World Women's Soccer League. Go ahead, Chelsea. I don't know if we'll get half of the players we put in for. We might not. Good physiotherapy. Let's see. Reasonable. I'm gonna come down to one of these two. I think we'll go with this guy. Why? Because he's got outstanding and good there. This is for the Wrote the sign, finalized deal. Okie dokie pokey, there you go, buddy. Alright, and what's this one for? Further his coaching development. I don't need those. I do need, we gotta go look for this because we do need I don't have one. And I need one. I need a set piece coach, and we do not have a set piece coach, so we are going to ask I gotta go find the board. Board. Here, board. There it is. Hello. Ooh, I need. Oh, that's because I'm on straight on that. That's why. Stupid me. Yes. Only needed one. I'm out. Yeah. You're gonna let me go over anyway, because you always do. So don't even try it. Staff, set piece, close, coach. Aha. I need a set piece coach because my coaches don't do well. I need a good set piece coach. I need good coaches, but I don't have a chance to do that yet because we have to see who's leaving and who's not. Yeah, off season's kind of boring sometimes, but at least it's fun to do because you get. I like off season, the best part of it all. I love signing players. I like finding players that I can sign that based on what I think. And that's the funny thing about. That's the fun thing about this game. Uh, if you've not played this game and you're into these kind of games, you have to understand that every player you go and watch. There's me, Zealand. I'm not in the same league as these guys. I'm just giving you names. Me, the second yellow card, Work the Space, Tom FM, Clates, Omega Luke, Zealand, all these, Big Robbo, all these guys that do this, what we do. And they do it for a living and I do it for fun for now. That's what it comes down to. We all look at things differently. You're not going to find anybody else that does this that plays the way I play. I'm not playing the way Omega Luke plays. I'm not playing the way that Clates plays. I'm not playing the way we look at different. You look at everything you do in the background, what we're doing right now, the hiring and all that stuff, and how you look at, do you base it all on ratings? Do you base it all on stars? Do you combine them? How do you approach it? What do you look at? Everybody does it differently. So you can go out and look these guys up online, and you'll find a lot of them do. Zealand did them. Work the Space does it. All those guys do it. What they do is they do how to do this stuff. They'll do videos on how to scout, how to find the Wonder Kids. They'll do Wonder Kid videos. They'll do all these different videos all year round. Fluffy, are you really allowed to be over there? Huh? Are you supposed to be back there? Don't you give me that evil eye. I see you. You behave yourself back there and don't get in trouble. Ooh. So, I and Fatlum Bilu. He's going. There's one guy out of the way we can't sign. Meow. Oh, you think? Jesus, man, they won't give me nothing. I need a set piece coach. I'm just going to hire one, and they're going to have to deal with it. Who we get here? Moriarty. Physio. Okay. Well, I can guarantee you what's going to happen. If I lose some coaches, one of the coaches I sign is going to be a set piece coach. It's not going to be for they're not getting the same coaches back. I need one. You got to have a set piece coach. I put too much in. That was the problem. I overdid it and made it cold. So we're getting Moses Valentine. Yes, that works for me. And we're also getting John Lamb, a winger. So we're getting we're going to get the same people in the same spot, but we don't care. We need bodies. Because the more bodies I have that aren't young, the more young guys I can put down and get them better experience in the bottom side. And, yeah. Welcome him. Good. And that is Valentine. And then Lamb. Going to get welcomed by Booth. Do your job, boy. And we're going to come over here and we're going to see where these guys are at. So we just got Valentine and alright, they're not on the team yet. Oh, maybe they are. Did they go to a different I hope not. He might have went to under 18s. Yeah, he went to under 18s. And so did he. If they sign them and they're young, they're going to come there. give him a day. We'll do this one time. I hate that about this game. You never used to do that. Damn you, come back. Alright. Attacking midfielder and who's the other one? Oh, and Lamb. Both left midfield. That's not good. That's not good. Valentine will go there. Much better already. Oh, you don't lose that bus. So Valentine gets the start there. I'm looking at all these different spots just in case we can put them in other places. Nope. Let's see what the other guy is. Lamb. 4. Valentine. 4. Either way, it doesn't matter. They're not really wingers. They play wingers. Okay. So we got one of the two. So that's a little bit better. A little bit better. So there's one increase that we needed. I do not like the fact that you only get 5 freaking substitutes. I hate that. That's going to come back and hurt you in the end. It definitely is. I got 2 players so far, and we did improve one spot. And now we got 2 players that can play there. Yes, we do. Valentine and Lamb both getting introduced. So they're 2 18-year-old guys, but they both are very much along the way where they need to be. Alright, start the damn press conference. What the hell are you doing? I hate that. Press conference, here we go. Yes, we're glad to have them. Yes, we won't certainly hope so. Yes, we are glad to have them. Yes, we want them here. Yes, they're going to make an impact. I agree that they're going to do this. I agree they're going to do that. This is a positive thing for the team. The team's going to get better. This is a great thing, and we're done. There's never anything else. Once you answer it the first time you do it, you never have to answer it again because they're never going to. You don't hit. You always do, unless it's like for example, if they would have said something about us getting me, because I'm a wonder kid, potential, I would have went in and said the top green of all of them, because that means you're super excited and you're so happy he's here, and you're going to do this and you're going to do that. Josh Anderson, 17-year-old forward, there you go, baby, we're bringing in Josh Alderson. Oh, it's going to get interesting. And if you haven't been paying attention, literally, whip! Cool. Hey, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm going to join you guys one of these days here soon in the pursuit of the enemy heroes in the thing. I got a PlayStation 5 now, so we'll be able to play along with some things on some people. Yes! My buddy that lives here, they moved in. They bought me a PS5 for my birthday. Great. Awesome. Next day we went grocery shopping. Car broke down and he lost his fuel pump. I feel so bad. I don't know what we haven't heard from him since Saturday night. Friday night. He had to work yesterday. He was supposed to be off to go back to work today, but I don't know what's going on. He's not getting in touch with her, so Alderson, you're going to the main team. Oh hell yeah, he's going to the main team. Nope. Okay, you stay there. You're supposed to be there. Alderson will now be one of our starters. I can tell you that right now, because unless something big happens in George Dwyer. Oh hell, Jorge came in. Good. We got all the players. We got almost all the ones we wanted. This is the good thing. So I'm happy with this. I'm not going to sit there and go, oh, too bad. And the sad part is, most of them are young. He's the oldest one so far. Hell yeah. Uh-oh. And we're picking up the ball. Kevin Bull. Oh my goodness. we're getting the band back together, boys. This is gonna be an interesting season. Yeah, I know, because you know the best part is things have gone really different for the last 3 weeks. I got a girlfriend now. We met online, and she lives in Atlanta, and she sent me these flowers for my birthday, and I gotta change the water up on them again, and we've been talking for a few weeks, and that's one good thing. And then I've been wanting, like, we've been wanting to get everything that I've been talking about since the beginning of the year, what I wanted to get for the system. I wanted to get my new systems. I wanted to get a PS4. I needed a new chair. Got the chair, got the desk, got the PS4. Everything's coming. Like, it's just really awesome how everything's kind of working out the way it's supposed to. And this is an even year, right? This is 26, right? Yeah, see, my even and odd years are weird. 2011, I found out about my heart. That was January 1st, 2011 at 6 p.m. I know the exact time. It's the exact time I quit smoking. It's the exact time I was told that my life was pretty much gone for the way it is now. So, all that good shit. But I think the only one even year that was weird was 2014, because that's when I had the problem with my eye. But other than that, most of the time it was during the teens, between 2010 and 2020. That was when everything went bad. Was in the odd years. Now everything seems to be going great on the. Whoa. Oh, I think we do. I definitely think we need another scout. Wait. He's not coming in as a scout, you bonehead. He was coming in as a defender. Why would? Oh, hold on a second. Reasonable. Competent, reasonable. Why is he coming in as a staff? Oh, he's not coming in as a staff. I want him as a defender, damn it. So, I hate when it does this shit. How old is he? Wait, how old is this dude? 33. He ain't retired yet, so he's coming in as a defender. So, we're going to do this. And then we're going to do this. We're going to go in here. Let me fix this up. I got to take a quick break. I'll be right back. I just got one of those to go away. Alright, so we're back. Sorry about that. And because we did that, we're going to bring him in. We're going to bring him in as a player. Move to my club. Player. Internal. Now I got to give him a contract because I was fucking stupid. I didn't do that. I think it was, I don't remember what it was. It's going to be a good part-time. Part-time. I think it was like, oh Jesus. Nope, it was too far. See, I don't know why they do it that way. I'm gonna give him 2,500. Okay, that was where he was supposed to be. I didn't ask the broom. He didn't say anything about coming in as a dude. Yeah, I know he's 33. I don't care. All right, let's check out all these new guys we got. He's defensive center, so he might go in here. I don't know. Nope. No. See, he's 33. I didn't bring him in to be a full-time guy in the middle. I brought him in to be a backup, and that's what he'll be. Jorge can go in there. That's a little bit better. Let's see. Oh, we got a striker up front too. Who we got coming up front? Morley. I'm sorry, buddy, but you might not have a place. Alderson's going in there. Yes. Much better already. And then we'll put Morley in there. Nope, we will not put Morley in there. Will we change his position, see if it gets him better? Poacher. Hey bud, what you doing? Okay, that's a little bit better. So Morley comes in, Alderson comes down. Morley was our goal scoring leader last year with 10. So I got one else who came in, but I don't know who it was. It'll be anybody that doesn't have a marking. Lamb and Bull, and who's the other one? Smith. Sam Smith. DC 33. Oh yeah, that's the guy I just brought. Yep. Wire's gonna start there. Smith's not gonna go. Now see, the thing about Smith is he's tall enough and big enough, but he's not good enough to be a starter, so we're good there. Got a couple we can get out of there, but these two are staying. Oh, at least these two are staying. Yeah, so we're doing all right. We're getting our players in. We're getting what we was about. Yeah, Alderson and Bull. Here we go. Yep. Nobody usually we were expecting to be big on this. We're gonna find somebody eventually. They might. All right. No, I actually didn't. I didn't want him as a scout. If he'd been able to scout, I'd have took him as a scout and a player, but I don't need him that way. What's up, big guy? I know you are just such a big bully. Huh, you're just a big bully. The bully boy. Mr. Bully. Mr. I gotta be in everybody's business. I gotta be in everybody's business, huh? Mr. Bubba. What? No. No. Alright, who's he? Did I bring him in as a player or as a thing? Another defensive center. I'm not going to bring, unless he can coach, then unless I bring him in as this coach, which is going to be for a scout, which if he's not scouting, then I'm not bringing him in because I don't need him. Yeah, I don't need him. Would like the one time get a good frickin' somebody. Cancel that one. He's not as good as the other one. So we signed all these players that we went out to get. We signed every one of them except for one. And that's because we got into him and too late. He went to somebody else because he'd already been there. Normally, like, okay, for example, if we'd have had the guy we just canceled, would have been like one of the first teams in, and he went through the normal couple days or 3 days hiring thing, and somebody else came in after that, then there might have been a different staffing, coaching courses and advice. I don't have any. Who's this? Oh, this is Smith. The non-league paper. How you doing, Mr. Non-league paper? He's expressionless. He doesn't have a thing with us. I love about the meetings. The meetings all go so fast. We're so cool. Doesn't matter. Yeah, soon this is going to be all white. I'm going to paint the house white. I've lived with this beige for... We moved in here in 2018, I believe. two thousand and eighteen. Been here a long time. Too long. But I like this house. I mean, this house is a nice little house. It's not bad. It's got its issues. It's got things that need to be done. I'm gonna try to go get them done today. A couple of them. I gotta go get the rest of those parts for the hot water tank and fix it out, which is not gonna take long. I just gotta get the parts while I got the money to get them. Because, and then, oh, that's something else I gotta tell my son. And then I guess my dad, the bonehead that he is somehow. And I know he says that they did it, but I'm telling you right now, it was something he did. He's on the phone with, the other day I was up there, he's on the phone with the bank. And I guess, apparently, they didn't steal anything, but somebody accessed his account. And they accessed the account that him and my brother share on the computer, on the bank, where we put our deposits. And I guess they moved money from one account to the other and then back. And my brother didn't do it, and he didn't do it. And I'm thinking that he's using that, and that's the one that he gets his deposit put in. So he's like, got everything got to get changed, and that's not good. When you got to change your, like I changed my card and thought I was going to go through craziness because my card wore off. And then I thought I lost it, but I found it the next day after I'd already canceled it. But it was starting to wear off anyway. I'd already had it for 4 years. The one I got now is good until 31, so I've got it for the next 5 years. I'm thinking, well, damn, that's a long time to put a credit card out. But it is my banking card for the thing. So, and my dad's like, well, you need to get a bank. I said, no, I don't want a bank account. I don't need a bank account. I'm happy doing things with my card because I don't have to worry about it. If I have an issue with it, it's because someone had to have taken it, and if they took it, I get it. I know where they are. I can go back and get it, and I can cancel it. And I've worked with them a couple times. I had something that I had something that I was signing up for that I canceled, but it had something attached, and it went out and got it anyway. And I'm like, no. And they called them and they looked at it and they go, okay, no problem. Give me the money back within a couple days. So, you know, I don't have any problem with mine. I don't like bank accounts because banks become too much of a hassle. They want fees. They want all the other shit and stuff like that happened to my dad can happen to you. This way, if they go to my card, it's got one place to go and one place only. The card can't go anywhere else. And the card is protected by the federal government better than this card is protected by the federal government better than a regular bank is because it's directly connected to Social Security. So, yeah, if I start having problems with it, all I gotta do is get a hold of Social Security, and that ends that problem real fast. And then I got PayPal, which PayPal's never been a problem either. So yeah, you know, I don't know. People like bank accounts. Some people like bank accounts. Some people don't. I don't like bank accounts. I've never been a big one for a bank account. Yeah, so I don't know what's going on with my boy. Hopefully he's okay. I'm figuring he's okay. He's probably been working. Dude likes to work, boy. I'll tell you that. He works good, and he's a hard worker. Works at the coal mine. Something I could never do. But it's kind of funny because my family has a history of people in the coal mines. My mom's brothers both worked in the coal mine. Uh, so, you know. I would do that if I had a team. If Cheddar had a women's team, I'd take it over too. And you can in this game, which is kind of cool. You can go in and you can add, like if I want to start other teams in other leagues, I can add them under the same person. They just be different teams. Well, look who's over there. Hi, buddy. Where you going? Now come back here. Where you going? Get up here. Come here. You didn't have to run, you silly monkey. I wasn't chasing you off. I was looking and look who's over there. He never gets over there. And I think we're going to need to turn the heat off. What do you think? I think it's getting warm enough outside. That heater's going to have to be turned off, or I'm going to burn it up. I'm going to burn it up. Dining room will be clean today. Got to run the sweeper, move shit around, rearrange things, get my boys and girls their little hideout. So I'm trying to make something nice for the cats. And I don't use the couch. I don't like the couch. It's a very uncomfortable couch. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to change my living room around a bit. I don't need the couch. I don't need anything here but my chair because that's all I sit in. And nobody ever comes around. I don't have very many friends in the area. So, you know, we just kind of hang out. And I'm never up to doing much anyway. So, you know, that'll change hopefully soon. But I don't care about all that. I'm not doing that now. Callum Gillies? Callum Gillies. Position do you play, Callum? You're a 24-year-old left back. I like you, Callum. Hey, Callum. I can't make a transfer for you. Leicester St. Andrews. Yeah. Leicester. How about Mr. Flint? Nick Flint plays for Godalming Town. He's be making an offer for him too. I don't need guys I gotta make offers on, boys. You know better than that. Coffee Anoki Bodie. He's all over the place. Man, that's like I'm getting some of my players will be like that too eventually. Yeah, they're all guys I can't make. He plays for Maggots Town. I know, dude. What's up, homie? Hey. Hey. Stop that. What are you doing over there? There's nothing over there for you. There's nothing there. It's just a desk. You're smelling my coffee on there, ain't you? Then last night I'm sitting there. I just get myself in bed ready for sleep. And what do? I go to grab my soda off the table and I had my coffee in front of it. Spilled a half a cup of coffee all over the floor. I'm sitting there going, damn it. Nice and windy out today too. That's going to make it interesting. Well, hell, those plants are actually blooming. They when they did the dominoes a few years ago, which made the whole street like a bloody mess, and it's what it. And still ain't they until they pave it right. Like they just paved this alley behind us. Like I said, there's like 4 or 5 houses along this alley. They paved about a mile long alley. There are 15 houses on my street, and it's like a regular street. There's a house on either side of me with a 3-foot strip of land or 4-foot strip of land between the houses. This street has been tore up so bad because they keep doing that damn the seal, the tar and seal, which does nothing because the next year it's just as bad. We have about 15 little potholes right outside my house. This part of the street is so bad, and then they finally fixed that piece over there. I'm hoping this week they're going to come out and they're going to pave this and actually pave it like they did the alley behind us, because this would improve this house so much more. But yeah, they hey, that's mine. He's actually licking outside of my. What are you licking that for? There's nothing on there. It's just my coffee cup. There's nothing there, bud. I think the funniest thing I ever seen these guys doing. We lived up at the other house. They were 4 years old at the time, maybe 3. Oh, they were like 6 months to a year. So I'm sitting there, and there was a big field. I mean, the backyard was huge, and it was like a whole bunch of backyards all together. And it wasn't like the people who had lived there before in the winter, they parked their vehicles in it and it had gotten torn up, and it wasn't really a completely nice grassy backyard. So we would cut it, and there were actually little mice that would come running in because there's a whole backyard. The mice would come in the house because the field mice, because the cats in the neighborhood, there were like 14 or 15 stray cats, or not stray cats, but yeah, stray cats, I guess you could say, that lived in the neighborhood, which where my two little black cats come from. But it was so funny because one day I'm sitting in there and I'm sitting in the living room. I think I was playing. If you don't leave my stuff alone, we gonna fight. Now stop it. I think it was him. I hear this ruckus in the dining room, and they had this little tiny hallway you went through, with these like it was the house used to be something else and had like double doors that you could like open like it was a saloon or something, not a saloon but like a warehouse doors. Never opened them, didn't know if they could still open or not, but they were there. And that was one of the reasons why we moved, is because that little area was probably the doorway was probably 1 foot by 18 inches by a foot and a half. And the one day I come down the stairs, and as I went to the living room, the entire piece of old plaster just fell. And had I been under it, would have been very painful. But the people who owned it said, "You got to go, because we're going to do this house next." I'm like, "Okay." And that's when I found this place, and I'm like, "You know what, I got to find some place to go." And this was sitting here, and I said, "Sean, hey, you haven't had that fixed up. How about I fix it up and I get to move in there?" And he says, "Okay." And I'm like, "Here I am." But they were sitting in the dining room. And we didn't really have a dining room. We didn't have a whole lot of stuff because we just come back from California like a year and a half earlier. We didn't have a bunch of furniture. We had like a futon for the living room and a bed, mattress upstairs, and stuff for the kitchen. But that was it. We didn't have dining room table. We didn't have kitchen table. We have none of that. And I hear this ruckus going on in the dining room, and I walk out there, and he's sitting on the ground with his paws in front of him, like he's sitting there like this, you know. And in between his legs was a mouse, about that big, maybe. It was a little tiny field mouse, wasn't that big. And I'm looking at it going, is that thing dead? I couldn't see it breathing, so I figured it had to be dead. It wasn't dead. He was playing with it. So Peaches, who is like the boss when the boss ain't the boss, she wants to be the boss. She comes over and she smacks it on its head, and it gets up and starts to run. And they're all chasing around this room. It was so funny. They finally killed it. I've had one tiny, like baby, wasn't even this big. I found a baby field mouse sitting over here on the hardwood, where the hardwood meets the carpet, the one day. I'm assuming that one of them found it and killed it. I've never had anything in this house. I mean, we have a big backyard. We don't have a lot of like woods or anything around us. The closest woods are back there, but there's like houses through it. It's not like it's just the woods, like behind my dad's house. Behind my dad's house is woods that runs for probably a mile past behind his house. So he gets a lot of snakes and shit there every once in a while. But I have not had anything in here. I had a bird in the basement somehow. Don't know how it happened. We were sitting here one day, and I kept hearing this banging in the basement going, "What the hell is that?" And my son goes down to do something. I don't remember. And there's a bird in the basement. And we opened the back door, and I don't remember how it got out. I don't remember. But I'm like, I can't let the cats down here because they'll tear this shit apart, and I'm not going to deal with that. So it got out somehow. Not sure how it got in, not sure how it got out. But it did. I try not to do, like, spiders and things, I try not to kill them unless they're, like brown recluse and, the black widows I will kill because they are dangerous and they can hurt you. Like the one, I had this tiny spider about this big. All his legs extended out, he was about that big. The body was probably about half that size. And I'm up there in the bathroom, and up above, like, there's a window right beside the bathtub and the toilet. And I look up, and I hear this fly buzzing up on the thing. I'm like, it's too early for flies. What the hell's going on? And a spider was up on there, and it wasn't a daddy long leg. I thought at first it was because of the way it was standing, but it wasn't. It was a brown recluse. And this thing trying to get the fly, and the fly was fighting, but it had it pretty much worn down. It wasn't going to do much. And the fly got up on the top and laid on top of the curtain thing. And the spider looks at me, gets up on the top of it beside the fly and kind of puts its front paw, the front like 4 or 5 legs up in the air like it was going to attack me. And I'm sitting there going, "Are you serious?" And then the fly buzzing fell off the edge, fell to the floor. Didn't buzz again. And then I looked at that and I was like, nah. So I had to get it. But usually I try to put any other kind of spider outside. I don't like to kill spiders because spiders are very good for your house, especially if you have like the daddy longlegs, especially because they eat anything. They'll kill ants. They'll kill. We suppose we might have termites in the basement in one spot. They'll kill those. So it's not like. Alright, so we want any of these guys back. I kind of doubt it. He's the head performance analysis. Nope, reasonable. Competent and reasonable. No. Reasonable and reasonable. I want them changed. Reasonable and competent. Reasonable. Reasonable? Yeah, I'm not bringing any of these guys back. Nope, not a single one of them is coming back. So we can replace them all, hopefully. I don't want them back, dude. Yeah, here's those I gotta look at. I just realized. This will be the second year in a row of us. Did I not tell them to not offer contract to those guys? I thought that's what I said. He's reasonable on everything, but I don't need a reasonable. Says no decision made. No decision made my ass. Decision, do not offer him a contract. Now see him. Nah, he's a scout. I think he's assistant coach. He's my assistant coach. That's not him. Head of youth development. Nah, I don't want you, man. I need better than that. I don't know if I like him or not. We'll see. Nah, he needs better than that. I need a better assistant coach than that. Nope. You gotta keep fighting until you start finding the better players and the better coaches. I can tell you right now, if we had a better coach, we wouldn't be in the position we're in half the time. We don't have good coaches. That's the problem. We have reasonable coaches that'll do a reasonable job, but they do not do the job that you need. Youth contract set to expire. That's this year. Tommy Owen. 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 I'm bringing him back. I'm bringing them all back, I think, because it looks like they all are decent enough there. Andrew McFadden. Yep, bring him back too. They wanted us to offer them all contracts, and we're going to do that. Never, ever, ever listen to your people because they do not have especially like my guys. Like I said, they're all reasonable, so they don't have a clue what they're talking about. They're telling you to offer these contracts, and they have no idea if they're good players or not because they're not good enough coaches. And James Thomas, they're all decent. 3-star potential is a good player. If you get them that 3-star potential, the problem with getting to that 3-star potential is we ain't got the training facilities to do it. So, I just got him. You know what the hell do I need? He's not getting transfer listed. Why the fuck would I transfer list me? Yeah, sure. Okay, no problem, baby. I'm going to transfer list him. What the hell? See, this is what I'm talking about. They give you dumb advice. Oh, we're going to transfer list these 2 guys because their contracts run out next year and they're kind of important to the team, but we're going to transfer list them. I couldn't get nothing from me. And I've got the potential to be the best goalkeeper in the fucking league for decades. And they're like, okay, we're going to sell him. No, we don't sell him. We wait till 2 years from now, next year, at the end of this year, when we move up a level and get those regular contracts, he might be worth like 50,000 gold. 50,000 gold. It's 50,000. I'm talking like I'm in fucking ESO again. Yes, he's worth 50,000 gold now, so I will sell him for 50,000 gold. Dumbass. Eesh, what a nut. Don't let me mix up the games, boy. I don't know what I'm talking about. Don't let me mix up the games. I didn't want the last little 3 on there, but okay. So, yeah, you don't. That's why you don't listen to their shit. They will take, like, for example, they got rid of Maggs and Bell and Bennett all at the same time at the end of their contracts. Instead of letting those contracts run to the full time, they got rid of them in the middle of the fucking season when we needed them. Did it work out best for? Yeah, it kind of did, but that's not the point. The point is the coaches don't necessarily know what they're doing. Now the thing will come in. This what will happen is. What will happen is, it happened with Quacky, and it'll happen with Quacky and Sasha and me. It won't happen until we get closer to like the 8th level. Someone will come in for them, and they will offer. You'll be able to offer them a chance to not go anywhere, and I can put a price tag on them, and they can bitch and moan and complain. With those 3 players, I keep on my team regardless. They will be my players, whether they want to be or not. Just gonna keep it that way. So you know, you leave them there, and who's new? 30-year-old under 18 head coach. Okay, if he goes, he goes. Although I got to complain, he didn't do that bad last year. He did not do bad as an 18s coach. See, this is the thing. This guy is decent. He's got potential, but man, he has not got anything here. And for a midfield right, he's just not got any. He's got first touch and crossing. That's it, and they're not even that good. But that's the thing. You got to get him playing time, and you got like. And from now on, he's 18 years old. If he's 18 years old, from here on, his I don't know for a fact that if they play on, like, if we have an under 21 team in league and an under 18 team in league, I don't know that it has the same effect as them playing on the upper side, on the first team. I don't know. I'm gonna find out. That's what we're gonna do this year. I'm gonna look at this at the beginning of the year. I'm going to look at one of my players on that team who's decent, but has good potential, and I'm going to figure out, I'm going to write down, I'm going to write down, I haven't written anything down at this desk in forever. I'm going to write down their numbers, or their potential, and their current ability, and we'll see what happens if they play, how they play if they play on the under 21s. We'll do one for each, see how it works. So we can try to figure out, you know, if they're helping them, if it's not, if they need to go up to the upper team, because that's the whole problem. All right, so we got Owens, Thomas, and McFadden all signed in. Everybody we want is here is here. Everybody here that's not there is gone. Yeah, he's gone. I'm not going to say anything about it because what's the point? He's in the under 18 coach and we're a nobody team. It doesn't matter. Now, if we get higher up in the years, you have to start answering those questions because then it can become an important thing. Thing is, you know, if you're playing a journeyman thing, you have to answer a lot of the things. Because I'm not playing a journeyman thing where I'm trying to stay with Cheddar for a long time. I don't care who I talk to. But one of the things that they will bring up in interviews, if I get an interview, they'll be like, you don't have very good rapport with the press, and you'll be like, you know, you got to make an excuse, and that can hurt you in the in your ability to see. This is the same thing over and over and over again. That's all we got to do from now on. We're already into the, and we've been a month already, and we'll be coming up on I can try. They never let me do this. I don't what, you know what? I don't want to because I don't need. Yeah, we're not bringing him. We're not keeping him. Okay, I stop looking at that for now because they don't give me any good. They don't give me any good advice right now. We're already into June. We'll be in July in no time. And this is what's nice about it because it just flies right through. Off season goes pretty quick. Once you get what you need, it goes through real quick. Now, again, once we get to the first part of the regular season, I'm gonna go back and see if Mags, Bennett, and Bell are available. They may change their mind about playing for us if they haven't got a sign, and we'll do it again before the beginning of the year. If they don't sign for anybody, they might want to. And the problem is they're not going to get to sign for anybody because they're too. If they were going to get signed by somebody, they would have been signed already because they've been free agents since March, and they ain't got nobody wanting them. Either because they want too much money, or they're just not good enough. They're great for our team, but they're not good enough for other teams, and that's the problem. And that's the thing with these players. They don't get that. But again, every player thinks that they're, hey, I'm going to be the greatest player ever. I suck, but I'm going to be the greatest player ever because that's what I want. Ha ha ha. It don't work like that, guys. I always get lucky, though. For some reason, I've always been able to, in this game, be able to find that player that is like a remarkable player that will do really good for you for at least 1 year. Usually, if you were here if you want to go back and watch it, you can. It's on my YouTube channel, which is linked in my About Me down below, right beside the link to my. I gotta start changing that up again because I haven't done that for a while, and I need to. This will be for the under 18 coach. Yep. Authority, very good. Determination, very good. Motivating, average. People management, competent. But he's gotten shit. He's average working with players. I guess we'll do this. I don't really wanna, but I guess we will. I don't know, man. That's kind of weak. But we're not. I'm afraid if I don't sign, I'm not going to sign those coaches. I'm going to get new coaches. Tommy Owen. What is this? Oh, they want to loan him out. You see, here's the problem with that, folks. I'm not paying for you to play my player. If he's going to play, he's going to stay with us and play. I'm only loaning out 10 guys at the most. That's one. First guy offered for a loan this year was Tommy Owens because I still have play. See, normally they don't do that because he might come back at the end of this month when everything changes. I need to find a piece of paper that I can keep and remember. And I need to find a pen. We don't even know I got any pens around here anymore. Yes, I live like a bachelor. I don't know where's a pen. I don't know where there's a pen. Fluffy doodle doo. Fluffy doodle doo. Fluffy doodle doo. Fluffy. You're in the way, Fluffy. I don't have a pen. Oh, I do have a pen. Nope, that's not a pen. Oh, son of a bitch. I don't have a pen. I can't find a pen. I might have to move Fluffy here in a little bit. I'll take a fucking picture of it. I don't care. Alright, we got here loan offer for Owen. We'll accept that one because, see, they're smart. They come in with that 0% of us wanting to pay us to pay. Everybody coming in. You'll take it, you'll leave it, you'll come back the same way. If you don't, then fuck it. I don't want to pay no money. Whoa. Yeah, head coach, there you go. We got ourselves a coach. I didn't do it right. I didn't do it right. There you go. Now we did it right. Hi, Peach. What you doing, boo? These have pins over here all the time. I have no idea where they're at. I don't know. Watch out, baby. What do you want? Huh? What do you want, special lady? Special lady, what you doing, baby? I love my Peachy. I love my Peachy. Do 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 do. I watch too much stupid shit on TV. I watch Channel 4. Like I watch a lot of comedies from England because they're so funny, and they do things so different when it comes to that. You don't have that kind of stuff here. You have game shows, but most of our game shows are people like normal people. Like my grandfather he won a double showcase on Price is Right back in the 60s, and up until about 15 years ago, 18 years ago, I had a TV that he'd won from that TV show. And we had all that for the longest time, and then it was just gone. And yeah. I know. Jack Clark. Do, 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 do. But over there, they have a lot of panel shows and stuff that are comedians. Just like they have the show 8 out of 10 Cats. They have 8 out of 10 Cats Does Countdown. It's hilarious the stuff they do on it. Those are hosted by Jimmy Carr, and he is so funny. But yeah, don't worry about the payroll concerns. Transfer list, $2 million. You ain't getting none less. I'll use your payroll request. Get us back on the field and let us start winning. We'll see what happens. Now you're going. Let me see if I can find a pen. Aha, that's not a pen. I don't know where all my pens are. My pens are all gone. They must be on the floor. I'll have to look on the floor for a pen here in a minute. How the hell did they get on the floor? Hair tie. I'll find one eventually. But yeah, so it's some funny shit on there, and they had the mock the week was a pretty good one. Except I love how it's so funny to me how other countries see our country, and they just they all make fun of like Donald Trump. They make fun of all this different stuff, and they don't have a clue that if it it's just funny sometimes. But yeah, they comedians can be so stupid sometimes, but there's some funny shit on there. And they have the one called what the hell is it called? That's what I'm watching now. Hang on, I got it on here. Taskmaster. Craig Davies is this 6'8" dude from Wales, and he don't talk like a Welshman, but he's from Wales, I think, or he's from Scotland. He's from Scotland. He's from one of those countries. He is hilarious. He is funny as hell, and he's the Taskmaster, and they have the comedians going, and they got to do all this different things, different tasks that they need to do to try to win points to win. Everybody brings in something of a category at the beginning of the first show, and that's the prize they're running for, the trophy of his head. And thing, it's funny as hell. If you get a chance to do any of the shows on, if you got nothing to do on, if you like comedy, you have nothing to do on YouTube, look up Channel 4, look up all the like English comedies. There are some funny ass shows that they do, and it's great because they're not like they don't take things as seriously as we do sometimes about like famous people. Jimmy Carr is hilarious because he will just go crazy on these people, and he just is like so. He don't hold no punches sometimes, and it's so funny. But I watch those shows a lot. That's what I watch most of the time. I watch good stuff. I watch paranormal shows because there's a ton of them, but there are some good ones and there are some bad ones. And I watch that kind of stuff, and I watch music videos. That's it. And I watch wrestling on Wednesday and Saturday. And that's my thing, boy. And I haven't been watching them. I don't know why either. I used to watch it all the time. I used to watch Omega Luke and all those guys every day, but they don't seem to be putting out as much, or I've lost them in the shuffle somewhere. No big deal. I have too much fun doing it myself, so Alright, let's see. Ooh, we got hit with a tax bill. How the hell did we get hit with a tax bill? I don't know. Player salaries, a whole 6.25K. I don't know. Hey, new sponsorship, 75,000. Went up. Nice. Nice. We got a new scouting budget. That went up a little bit, I think. There's no way. There's no way. They gave us 28,000. Wow. That's different because we didn't have that much before. Where did my money come? Where'd that come from? Now we're 137,000. See, we're over in the wage budget. We have money in the transfer budget. We do. We can get it down a little bit, but not enough. So we are 2,000 over, but we got players that'll be leaving. Hopefully that'll drop. I don't think we got anybody leaving. I think everybody left. That's interesting. That bruise is still there. That bruise is there from the other day when I got my blood work done. I've never bruised like that before. Getting old. I'll find out if there's anything to worry about on Tuesday. I gotta do that tomorrow morning, first thing. Alright. So we went from 80 to 137,000. This is good. This is the good stuff. We'll be playing preseason games here in a little bit. I'll change the penalty takers and all that. What are you doing in there? Hey, yo, monkey. Pete, we're lucky. Where'd you go? Nutcase cat. Playing in the bedroom. I don't like him in the bedroom because it's just a mess right now and it needs to be finished taken care of. And once I get it all done, if I really wanted to do it, I would have done, but too late now. Yep, we got another, what is it? The 23rd, at the end of this month, once everybody comes in on the 1st of July, I'm going to go see if I can sign those 3 guys. I'll bring them back. I don't care if they left. Should I bring them back? I need them. I could use them. Although, like I said, I'm happy with what I got. We'll be doing signing of coaches again. Trying to bring in better coaches because the better the coaches, the better the team. Regardless of your training facilities, if you have better coaches, they train better. It's just the luck of the game. Went through two months in an hour and a half. That's not bad. A lot of talking, a lot of messing around too, so that's the thing. See, you could do, I think it takes 45 minutes. I'm going to finish that today too. Find out. Because the way that like the people do these online games where they do the don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. What's the matter, you? What's the matter, you? So like when they do these like I want to do you play full seasons, the rebuilds. When they do the rebuilds for YouTube, they usually do them and they cut scenes and do that kind of stuff. But you can actually do them as a stream if you wanted to, because you're doing it to follow the games and stuff. You're not just doing it, you know, with the. Please leave my mouse alone. Please leave my mouse alone, you lucky monk. You little lumpy doodle. Kiss on the nose. Ha 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 ha. Kiss him on the nose. Kiss him on the nose, make him so he's happy. Lily, an offer for Endo. Leo, not Lily. It's Leo. One thing, boy, I'm gonna tell you what this game will do for you. It'll let you learn about about teams you may never heard of. And that's the thing about it, I don't know everything there is to know about everything in football. I don't. I'm an American. We don't get it that much. I mean, we have the MLS and it sucks. I'm sorry. You can be an MLS fan if you want. I've got a team. I pick the crew. Whatever. If I get a chance to watch them, I watch the crew play. It's still soccer. It's still football. It's just not the same level as. It's probably the level of Division Two, I would say, if I was comparing the divisions in like American football compared to English football. I put it like League Two. It's not that much better than that because, well, and it's hard to say that because guys like Messi and those guys have been brought in, and they're when they're older. You're not getting the superstars. Like, you're not going to get Lamine Yamal. You're not going to get Ronaldo. You're not going to get, well, even Ronaldo's old, but you're not going to get guys like Lamine Yamal. You're not going to get Osman. You're not going to get those guys to come over here and play because, one, the money's not the same, and two, it's just not there. There's not, I already did this, dude. I'm not doing it again. I'm not hiring him. I'm giving nobody out. Okay, so the expectations is for us to finish top half finish, which we did last year. Okay, we're going to confirm that. They want us to finish in the preliminary round, the first round, and the quarterfinals, which we should have reached last year, and we didn't because we just weren't that good. This year, we're going to be good. Hopefully. Hopefully. Alright, so shocking funeral twist. They come up with some of the dumbest things to put on my page. Alright then, let's see what we got here. We're about to be at the end of the season. 5 more days till the new season starts. Right, Balin Rendell. He's one of the guys that might be started for us this year. 5'7". He's got good potential. He's got good so far on the current ability, and he's not that bad. He's what, left? Midfielder left, so he's the guy that's going to play in the position we're trying to replace. He is 16. That's the thing, 16 years old, so not bad. Not bad at all. Could be a little bit better, but he's where he needs to be. I'm going to look at these guys. Like I said, I'm going to look at these guys. I need to find a damn pen. That kind of makes me mad I ain't got no damn pens. I don't understand. I just don't get it. Peach, what are you doing over there? Well, if you want to plug things, I really need to get my wires under control. Then look back there. You don't want to see it. It looks like a mess. I got a lot. Where's this? Okay, so now we can set up our. Alright, we want to do that. Except I might be changing this. This might not happen. I don't like that either. They're not supposed to be able to do this. And I don't like that. I now I've gone up 10 players so far. Fixture schedule. Here we go. What do we got? So we start on August the 7th. We play the 20th, the 17th, the 10th, the 6th, the 3rd. That's a pretty good one. That's pretty good. Yeah. I might throw one more in there. Then we start with Canton Town Street, Cleveland Town, Shepherd Mile. Okay, let's look right now. Before. We want to look at this before we get there because we want to know. Peach. Alright, where they got us picked this year. Now last year we finished, they wanted us to finish 10th, or 5th. We finished 10th. Where are they putting us this year? 5th again. That's where they're putting us again. 7-1 odds. Oh, nope. 11-2 odds. That's not bad odds. That is not bad odds at all. This is before the season starts, before we do any more signing of players. We're picked to finish 5th again. Street is finished 2nd. Buckland Athletic. Who else is in here? I want to look at this the other way too. Let's see, where are we at here? So Bridport, we didn't play last year. Buckland Athletic, we didn't play last year. Falmouth, we didn't play last year. New Quay, we didn't play last year. Portishead Town, we didn't play last year. Studley, we didn't play last year. So those are the new teams, I believe. Look at that again. Does it show like it did? No, see, it don't show like it used to. It used to show you the guys who would come in where, okay, that's what I want to see. So they were relegated, they were promoted, and they were promoted. So they're the only, I guess I just didn't notice those were the teams from last year. Any of my players on here? Grant, it's the only one. Okay. We'll see about that. We'll see about that. They're doing a good job of getting us the friendlies. Don't care. I usually like to do it myself. I usually like to have more game time in there, but you know, it is what it is. And we're already changing training schedule. Never mind. All right, so 5 more days still, and we're gonna see how these guys changed up, if anybody did. Kind of doubt it. We're gonna get our team together. Friendly on the 3rd. We got a friendly already. Damn, we got a friendly already. We're about to be friendlied out. Yes, Peachy. Peachy. Interesting. Oh boy. I would shave my head bald, but I just couldn't do it. My best friend, the guy in high school, one of my best friends growing up, he the guy with the hair, you know. Yeah, I had one of those friends in high school where they were like, they were the you go to a party and there's at least 4 or 5 girls that are wanting to hook up with him. Had pretty hair, you know, the superstar basketball player, one of the best catchers in the entire state of Ohio when he was growing up. And so I haven't seen him for a while because he works a lot and we don't hang. Like I said, I don't go anywhere. I don't go out of the house unless I need to. I really don't, because I don't drive. I don't have a car, so I just don't. So, you know, but we went a few years ago. His brother, who passed away last year, come out, picked me up. We went to they were having a fantasy football draft over here at his sister's house before they moved, and he wanted me to come over. So I went over and drink some beers with them all and hang out. And he's bald. I'm sitting there going, dude, you're bald. And he goes, yeah. He says, man, I couldn't take it. He said, all the time I grew up, I had the hair that every guy wanted, and all the women loved my hair. He said, and I just started going bald. And he said it was going down, there was a giant chunk of hair at the top of my head that I was going bald. He said, I just couldn't take it, so I shaved it. And I was kind of like, dude, that sucks. I like my hair. It's not like, mine won't go back. Why are my coaches undone? Why do we have coach? Well, we don't need them right now. I gotta wait because they're gonna be gone. I'm gonna have all those players coming back, and most of them are goalkeepers. They're not gonna matter. I'm bringing everybody up, get everybody a chance to play in the preseason. I'll start my regular starters the first game, and the third game, and the last 2 games. I think I give the extra players like a couple, and we go from there. Not changing up my offense. I might run the other ones one game. I might run the main offense, the other offense, and see. But yeah, I'm going to stick with this offense because it works, and we know it works, and it wins us games when we actually can play it. If we get off to a hot start this year, could be a good season. It's going to take what happens in the first part of the year. If we can get some goal scorers going, if we can get the team together, it's always about what happens in the beginning of the year. I don't care about friendlies. I don't watch friendlies. I don't coach friendlies. These friendlies are friendlies. That's exactly what they are. They just go through them fast and be done with. So, that being said, you know how this works. Nothing else to do today. Well, I do got stuff to do around the house, but I'm going to be here for a while because I'm actually feeling pretty damn good, to be honest. I woke up with a headache because I didn't sleep a whole lot I did sleep. About 4 hours. 2 hours before I talked to Lens, and then 3 or 4 hours this morning. So, it is what it is. It's how things go sometimes. This time of year it's like that. I don't care, Famous line from Roadhouse. Darn it, I'll get all the sleep I need when I'm dead. And that's about it too. I don't worry about sleep. If it comes, it comes. If I sleep, and okay, here comes all my guys going. I don't know. I think those are all coaches. Will you sit your butt still? You ain't even supposed to be back there, and you're making all kind of noise back there. Sit still. That didn't take long at all. Less than 2 hours. About 2 hours. Yep, 10 minutes short of 2 hours. 10 minutes short of 2 hours. I'm going to take a break before we get to the preseason. I will be right back. Way? Why you always gotta be in the way? Always in the way. Always standing in the way, always being in the way. What's up with you, man? Alright, so here we get all our contracts going. You're gonna be playing for the under 18s. Nope. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 14 players are gone. Did we just say we released 32 players? Okay, he wouldn't matter anyway. Him and Love It. Love It. Okay, those guys didn't matter. I don't know. We had 73. Our average age is 20 years old. Our average age is 20 years old. Holy shit, that's crazy. Alright, so we're going to bring, let's see, filter in these guys. We'll bring the 21s and the 18s up. That's a big ass team. Make sure everybody I want there is there. Okay. Now I want Morley in there before him. Okay, so that's our starters. That's all the guys getting a chance to play here. A lot of players. Oh, he can't be in. I'm gonna look at my contracts right now. I'm gonna do that right now before we even get it going. I'm gonna sign into a fucking contract. Everybody that's under contract gets a. These are the guys that are signed to those fucked up contracts that they did in the off season. Definitely want to keep Zach around. I think he's one of my better players. I hate that. Hopefully this year they don't do that again. Because if they start doing that again, I'm gonna be pissed. Because it shouldn't be that way. Should not have any more of those contracts ever again. Saito! Saito! I like Saito! You don't promise nothing, you ain't gotta give them nothing. That's the thing, you don't make promises on this game. Because if you make promises on this game, then you're held to them and they could be a pain in the ass. Where'd he go? Nope, Miles doesn't get one. Matter of fact, Miles is out. I'm signing him because he's got a 3-star. Like I said, no more than 10 players are going out on loan this time. But most of them will probably be goalkeepers for the simple fact that I have way too many goalkeepers, which is a luxury you never want to not have. I think that's the guy just signed in it. Yep. That's in, baby. I got to sign. These are all the guys that came in last year that had contracts because they turned 17 that they didn't give them the contract they should have. Jenkins. Oh, hell yeah. Last one. Mr. Williams. Rohan Williams. He's getting signed a contract too. I like these guys, man. They ain't bad. They could be good if we can get them in there. We won't do the look at until, but I want to look at a couple things here. There you go. Got all our players signed to where we need. Where's my boy Quacky at? So let's see what Quack looks like. Looking mighty good. I want to look at his potential and stuff here. I know his potential is just 40. Should be 38, but he's 2 points better than that, which is good. Goes to 149. He got a long way to go, but he's a 3.5 star player, which is good. I'm gonna look at Sasha. 3.5 star player. 40 for him, 40 for her. She should be a 40. So we're right where they're supposed to be. And then there's the beast, the man of the East, the guy that everybody's going to be wanting in a few years. Me. That handling's only a 9. I'm a 1.5 star player. I should be better than that. Oh, what? I'm at a 26, should be 24, got a 191. I don't care. My player, I'll do what I want. Making him a little bit better. The hell with it. I don't remember if I did it. Whoops, I didn't do that. Did I do it? Did you see me? I don't know what I did. I don't know what you're talking about. Still didn't make no big difference, but you know, that will make a difference. Alright, I love that fucking 18. What is the 18 on? 18 is on natural fitness. Jumping reach is an 11. 16 determination. 17 leadership. Okay, so I want to look at this beginning. I can't do it yet. I got to do it at the beginning of the season. Wait till the season starts. The under 21s hopefully will stay in the 121 thing. We lost $2,000 so far since we got that new money. Matthew Michael Coe. Ooh, non-negotiable. I like that. No. See. I'll stall it. It's not going to happen. Alright, here we go. We're into it. We got games coming up, boys. Don't know what the hell's going on out there. Miles, by Miles. Come play with me, Kovics. You know you wanna. I'd have fucking died if I'd have been on there. I'd have been like, oh my god. 5 years. We're 5 years away from them guys being able to do. These are the guys that are set to expire at the end of this year. We will probably re-sign every single one of them. Alright, we're going to go to staff. staff. All right, we're one over again. We're one over, but I will find a set piece, coach. I don't care. Let's see. We have 4 here. Still got 2. I didn't get anybody gone. That's the problem. These guys were supposed to have left already. Apparently they didn't leave, or they did and they didn't matter. Yeah, no. I just did all this. Bam. What the fuck did I just do? I don't understand that at all. I don't know. Alright, what do we have going on here? I want to see it. That's going to get rejected. You don't let me. You're not. I'm not paying for them. There you go. And these guys are probably getting me. You know why? Because they're not stupid and give me up. I love when they do that. They want you to pay for shit, and they want to do that, but they don't give you a chance to change it. And they do that with the players a lot when they're trying to sign somebody. Nope. We go with that team right there. Alright, did that one. Let's go, baby. Let's see. I want to see a 4 goals a game. That's my average right now. 4 goals a game in this preseason. Oh my, son might be going to Al Fazali. The amount of money that the people in the Saudi leagues have is unbelievable. You know, they're signing guys like they'll sign. Like for example, if Lamine Yamal gets offered a contract with them, he might make $100 million a year in. Oh, you're going to set me one. I'm telling you now. Oh, they come back like this, already in trouble. Lamine Yamal might get $100 million from like Barcelona, right? In Saudi, he gets $100 million. He get $200 million or more because they have the money to pay him. And it's sad because once you lose a player to the Saudis, they're not coming back. And if they do come back, you better be one of the richest teams in the world, because if not, you ain't getting there. What the hell did I just do? What did I just do? I just signed him to new contract. Okay, that's not what I wanted to do, but okie dokie then. Wrong one. I just signed that fool to a new contract. What the fuck was I doing? I don't know what I was doing there. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. Early in the season don't matter. We just come back. We ain't even had a full week of training yet, and they're already like, oh, we got people that are in trouble. Ah, whatever. We'll get them back. Don't you worry about it. So, Alrighty then, here we go. Friendly. What you doing? Yeah, I don't know. My coffee machine's like, I go through them like crazy. Buy them at the dollar store, what do you expect? That's what's going to happen. As soon as I... Invitation to the trial day. I will scout it. Even though I have scouts that aren't assigned to anything they should be assigned to. Alright, this is our first match of the season. It's a... Yep, it's a that game. Alright, boys, here we go. I want 4 goals. I want you to trounce these motherfuckers. Beat them down. 5, 6, 7, 8 goals would be nice. We'll take 4. Rafinha. Rafinha went to... Oh, that's crazy. Rord. Rafinha goes to man. Oh, that's crazy. 3-0 will work. You get an unlucky. It says we get an unlucky win. We won 3-0. Alderson, and Bonds are each scored. Those are replacements because they don't start. I don't believe. I'm giving everybody a chance, but then when it comes down to the end, that's who's going to be the starters. We'll see what happens. What, Mr. Yeller-eyed Monkey Buggy? Oh, you want, buddy? Huh? What you, buddy? Do 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 do. We gotta go do that right now because I forgot. I need to redo it. Alderson's my new goal. He's my new guy up front. Alright, so we have 3. We've got Valentine, Lamb, and Alderson. Valentine, Lamb, and who's the other one? I thought there was another one. Okay, those are my 3 new guys that have been added. We don't have a good goalkeeper. But you did notice something there. They're all set above 5. They're all above... Oh, no, they're not. Okay, I was thinking something different. Never mind. I want to delegate that. He's the one taking it. So, unsuited. Get in. You leave her alone. Go. Get. You're going to be caged, dude. I'm done with that shit, man. You know better than that. So he's not suited. I got nobody suited for the set pieces. That's a bad thing. Ooh. Laylock is our new... I want him to be... on take control. And then I'm going to not be in control. Okay, let's see. Laycock. Nope, wrong one. I am going to make you the set pieces coach. I'm not sure how to do this. Not bad. Might have to do it in here. Part-time. I don't know where to make him set piece coach at. Well, I'll do it this way. We're gonna do it this way because we're gonna do it. I don't care. I don't know how to do it. Let me see if I can change him here. Alright, so we're going to terminate his contract. Terminate his contract. Move to my club. Choose job. Set piece coach. Confirm. There you go. Now we have set piece coach. Ta-da! Shit. That'll work. I needed a set piece coach, and he's average at it, so Laycock is going to be my JD. JD! Guess what, boys? I got a set piece coach, and you didn't get nothing to do about it, punk. I wish there was a better way to do that. Unless it tells you to do it, you don't really get to do it because you don't know. There's nothing telling you to do it. Oh, Tuchel got rid of the English job. I'd love it if they give me that job, but they can't do it because we ain't got it on there yet. So, you know, yeah, I'm having so much fun with this game right now. Even though we're struggling, this game is so much fun to play. And it's so much fun to be online doing this with everybody around. It's so cool that way. Ikitike. I'm not sure how that's spelled. Or what his name is. Ikitike. My world, my names. You don't like it, don't play for me. Don't be in my game, damn it. I got the player that I wanted where I wanted him, and y'all can kiss my butt. See, the guys that were supposed to leave didn't leave. If they'd have left, I wouldn't have all this shit there. And that's the coolest part about. That's one I think is the coolest part about this game. Is that he better be my set piece coach. That's all I got to say. Okay. You can block it or not, baby. He's gone. He came back. He's set piece coach. Don't worry about it. Alright, we're going to switch these guys up. Just going to switch the entire team. Bloop. See how this goes. Alright, where's it at? I need club responsibilities. Set pieces. Nope. Set pieces. There you go. I can't take care of the tape though, but I got the main ones back to where they're supposed to be. So now we're set on that. Yes! I should have better set pieces now. I'm hoping. Everybody sign. Happy with that. 22 people in the feedback. I don't need anybody else. I can't afford anybody else. We're at the level we're going to go. We can't go no further. So we're not going to sign any more people. I like where we're at. I probably won't change our thing because we didn't really bring anybody else in. We'll see what it does. Sometimes it'll switch around because people will lose people or gain people or whatever. All the other guys I want to look at too. I'm going to look at them just because I can. Oh, I don't see him on here now. He'd be a good goalkeeper to have, but not really. Huh. Well, ain't that special? That's not who played for us. No, I don't think so. Yep, played for us. Let's see if he's ready to come back. Nope, still not. That means the other two ain't either. So I'm not even gonna waste my time. But that's funny. Y'all free agents and you're gonna be free agents and you ain't gonna get back. Mags and them might have got signed, but so we won 3-0 the first one. It's with my backups. Backups, backups, backups everywhere. Yeah! Don't mind me. I'm just a little bit crazy. I'm having a good day today. I mean, I woke up with a headache, like I said, but then I got things done the way I wanted to get them done. We're doing this. We're having some fun with the game. I definitely think I'm going to... I keep saying I know, but I went to fucking Walmart to get the piece for my camera, and they said they didn't have it. It's supposed to be there. They didn't have it. I got other things I need to do, so I'm going to see if my dad, maybe later, if he's feeling up to it, we'll take a trip to Steubenville. Go to Walmart, see if they got it there. I got other things I need too. I need some stuff to get my house clean. That's my biggest thing. I got everything. I almost got the mess cleaned, which is the hardest part, is getting the mess cleaned. Doing the walls and getting rid of the cobwebs. I have cobwebs up there to get. Cobwebs over there to get. Sweeping the floors. That's the biggest problem, sweeping the floors all the time. I hate sweeping the floors. I don't have a sweeper. I borrowed my dad's. He don't use it. I mean, he barely does anything of his own anyway. I swear, I don't know. I just don't know about him sometimes. Hey, Justin. That would be... all offers. I will accept. That one's already been accepted. I hate having to do this. You guys just don't know. That one will be rejected. Bye. Sorry. We're not doing it. I already did those ones. Okay. Of course you weren't. Good are you? Let me do this now, because we're going to do this now. We're going to go with the second option. We'll let them choose the offense on this, because I'm not worried about it. Do 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 do. Yeah, I think I'll do that this afternoon. I gotta make the ham. It's not gonna take long. Put it in the oven for 20 minutes. It's already pre-baked. I'm just gonna heat it up. Heat it up, baby, heat it up. I got fries I can make with that or anything. It don't matter to me. I love just give me ham. That literally is a 75 cents a pound. So it came out to $8. So that's probably about a 15-pound ham. I could eat that myself, and it would not go to waste because I love ham. Ham, chicken, steaks, burgers, pizza. You put ham on pizza. I was in Indiana where my daughter was born. My daughter was born in Fort Wayne, Indiana. There's a long story behind that. I don't tell anybody because it doesn't need to be told. But anyway, we were in Fort Wayne, Indiana when my daughter was born. And when we first got there, we didn't have anything. We had a car, and the car was a 1977 Mercury Cougar. And the problem with the Mercury Cougars were, it was my parents bought it brand new, and it was back in the 70s. There was some issues with train wrecks with cars getting there. We thought it was on a train that wrecked. We got the car, and we had it for the longest time, and my dad sold it to my grandfather, who had it for the longest time. Then he sold it back to us, and then I got it, ran off the road and crashed into a guardrail. And my dad said, "You did $1,500 damage to the back of this car. It's yours now." I'm like, okay. It was like there was a tiny little dent you couldn't even see without getting real close. I was like, okay. But the problem with it was they had a transmission issue where, what the hell was that? What do you mean he got? I did not do that with him. Apparently I did. Anyway, it had this issue that the starter would disconnect from the flywheel. So you could be just driving down the road one day and it would be where it would come out of sync and you couldn't fix it. You had to get a new starter. And we fixed it a couple different times, and it was not an easy thing to do because there was no real room to between where there was like this little tiny hole that if you could get it around to that direction, you could get it out and put it back in. But the problem was getting the damn thing to the right direction. And we changed it once. And we were on our way to Fort Wayne, Indiana, and we had our car broke into. They busted out the passenger side window, took all our shit, took everything. And when we got there, we ended up getting help from these people, and it was a long and crazy ass thing. And but we had this woman that we worked with at this illegal at the time it was illegal. Pretty much what it was this scam where these people were calling and selling trash bags for the one of the charities. I don't remember which one, but they were going down the phone book. It would pull out a page of the phone book and you would call all the numbers on the phone book, all residents, which is illegal. You can't do that. You have to have the machine pick them for you if you're going to do it. And I didn't know at the time. We were making all right money, but we broke down. We came in on Route 30. Now in Ohio, there's a state Route 30 that runs across the upper half of the country of the state that runs from 77 in the east, which runs up it's like that way so many miles from here. It's about 20 miles from here that way. And it runs up the state towards Cleveland. It runs from there all the way across to Indiana. If you follow it, you'll end up in Fort Wayne, Indiana, where we were. I didn't even see if we won the last match. How the hell am I not paying attention? I just went right through it like it wasn't nothing. We were staying with this woman that we met there. She was weird, but we stayed in the place with her. It was just me and my wife who was pregnant, or my girlfriend at the time. We weren't married yet, but she was pregnant. We were about to have my daughter, and we went out to Pizza Hut. And the weirdest thing I ever seen on pizza, they were putting cicadas on the pizza. You could order that. Her husband, this woman's husband, her name was Starla. She 3-1, cool. Won that game 3-1. We got how many left? We won the last one 2-0. So we've given up one goal in the first 8. We got 8-1 so far. This is looking good, boys. Doesn't always put off to the game, but preseason doesn't always put into the regular game. But that's scoring goals and not scoring goals and not giving up goals with my backups in. So we've got what? 3 more, so I'll be starting. I got to do one more or the other, and I'll do my starters for the last 2. I always like to get my starters in. Normally I have like, I don't know. I like to do, when you're playing it normally and you've got the long, like you've got all of June and into September or August. Yeah, July at the end of August is when you're at the beginning of September is when you start. You might play like the last 3 weeks. Normally, this is starting right at the beginning of August, so we're going to go through July and we don't have as many games to play. Nice, Wembley. Not a happening thing, boys. Alright, we're going to change to the next one. Oh yeah, this crazy ass one. I don't know if I like this one, but we're going to keep it there just because I can. Yeah, so they were ordering cicada. The dude had shrimp. They put the little tiny shrimps on there, which would be good, I think. You can make a seafood, you know, people make seafood everything. Fish tacos are great. You gotta be, like, Danny, the guy that lives here, bought me the PS4. He's allergic to fish, but he can eat shrimp and other things. So I told him, I said, dude, I don't know if that's necessarily the case because most people I know that can't eat shrimp or can't eat fish, can't eat shrimp and that stuff either. It's the whole thing overall. But Mordecai Jones. All right, boys, you running? You ready to game? I already got one guy out on loan. I'm not bringing out a bunch of them. That'll be 2 or 3. I think I got 2 out on loan right now. But yeah, so you make anything on pizza. I mean, seriously. I think my favorite pizza at Domino's is their the Philly steak. Once had a whole bag of that from my house because the girl I moved after I got divorced. I got involved with a girl who lived in Mansfield. That's why I moved there for 10 years. Was with her for 4, 5 of the weirdest years I ever lived in my life. But yeah, that's another long ass story. No. Man, my boy Lamb got hurt already. They got beat. Leighton Orient. They're playing against the best teams in the world. Of course they're going to get beat. I'm sorry, Leighton Orient's one of the top teams, and they're in the regular English league, and they're probably got really good players on their under 21s play. So of course they're going to get beat. Oh, that's this one. All right, so no. Negotiate. Yes, 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 yes. Oh, I did all those already. Okay. I keep going back to this one. I don't like that. I don't care if it's a little bit of money. That's not the point. The point is, you want my player, you're going to have to pay for him. I'm not paying him. I'm not paying him. You don't want him. I'm not going to pay him for you to play for you. If it was a better team where, you know, if I'm going to give him to somebody like Chelsea, of course I'm going to pay for him. That would be stupid. Although they could afford, you know what I'm saying? I'm not going to pay for him if it's a low-level team. You want him, you got to pay for him. You're renting him from me. You're not getting me to pay him to play for you. I don't care. That's you can get away with it. It's one of the reasons. What? Oh, he ain't going nowhere yet. And nobody's made an offer for him. I love when they do that. I don't talk about that stuff. I don't talk about like coaches. I don't talk about say that name. Vlachodimos. Vlachodimos. Okay. Iraola. Never heard of him. Iraola. Okay, guess so. They made a deal for him. I'm sure. I'm pretty sure they've asked for him. I gotta see what he's worth. See, after now, if I go back and look at like Wacky and them, they'll actually have a fee, how much they're actually worth, and it'll probably be more than. Oh my God, here we go. All right. I got one too many coaches. That's fine. We can have one too many coaches. I don't know where all those coaches went. If they got no contract, they shouldn't still be on the team. They should have all left, and I think they did. But where they went and how I got replacements for them already, I don't know. They don't offer. They've not been doing that either, and they should. Love me some coffee, baby. It's like it's you know, I'm type 2 diabetic. I take the pills for that shit all the time. Taking all my pills, keeping myself in good, doing what I'm supposed to do. And it's kind of funny because most of the time when you go to a doctor for something like that, they're going to argue with you and make you want to do the stuff you need to do. That is bullshit. Dude, you gotta calm the fuck down. He's already starting to yell and scream about some game. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna have to go up there and talk to him and say, dude, how much is he worth? They don't give him a price, so we're gonna give him a price of $1,800. Now the problem is nobody will give me that price for him. He's not transfer listed. They won't give it to me. They'll be like, oh, we don't need to do that because there's nothing. Well, I said it at that. You're gonna give it to me. If you don't give it to me, you ain't getting him. He gotta go nowhere, but I could use it. I mean, if he goes, he goes. I got players to replace. I mean, I don't want him to. Sorry, dude. I know, but baby, listen. I'm the coach. I'm the one that asks the prices. You just play and do what you're supposed to do. And if you don't like it, I don't care. I hate that about this game, man. Nobody's gonna come to a coach and go, Coach, man, you can't ask that much for me. I'm not worth it. They're gonna be like, you got me valued at that. That's cool, man. I'm gonna do it this way. There you go. So hands off, baby. Hands off. Normally that'll take care of it, but Mustafa Esik Heliga, complete Ipswich Town move. Wow. Man, that's a crazy name. They got that. He's got to be from like an Icelandic or one of the like Norway or you know those places like that that have them or those Nordic names. That's what that looked like to me. All right, I'll be right back. I need coffee too, so I'm gonna take a quick break. I mean, I get upset at games and stuff, but goddamn, there's 4 people living here. One of them's up there sleeping, he's up there acting like an idiot. I had enough of that shit. Not gonna happen. I can do that in about 2 seconds. Turn on the app and turn it off, and that's the end of that. Oh, stop it. This phone is good charging phone. I haven't let that motherfucker get low at all. This one, on the other hand, not so good. It drops off quick. I gotta play some. I gotta start playing ESO again. I ain't even playing it at all. Huh? We're rolling right back, boy. All right, we got one more play to play. How about McManaman playing the dude at the top now? Shit, he's kicking ass for me. I like that. Come on, Dwyer. I'm surprised that they're letting me talk to some of these guys because they ain't been with the team long enough to be talked to, and they're still getting talked to. That's my problem my son has. He's got issues sometimes, and sometimes he just don't get it. But I do. Not that thing. I'm not that I'm worried about him leaving. If I get the 1,800 I want for him, I'll get him. He can go because the money's money. In this league, you don't worry about it. He's not a great he's not the greatest player on the team. I got other people that can play in that position. So he's one of those guys that if you get him to go, he goes. Ooh, Ivy Bridgetown. So we hit them in the FA Cup. We beat them up last year, I do believe. See, I don't like this because you used to be able to find out what your like how we've done against each other. I don't know where to look for that now. I saw those two earlier. They was at the store when I was there. Oh. Oh, no, I don't like that. Hold on a second. 1 second. Be right back. Gotta look, see what's going on. That's on my street. No, that ain't cool. That ain't cool at all. That is not cool at all. It's my neighbor. Guys, I just moved in here. Damn it. I don't know who it is. That's not happy. That's not a happy thing. Damn it, that's not cool. I do not. As soon as you hear it go by and he comes back, I knew it was coming here somewhere. I don't like that. That's not cool. Fuck. Alright, next game. Last result without having my normal team on there. Damn. I don't like that house, man. That house is jinxed. I got a bad feeling about this. That's not good. Not good at all. Something's going on because there's a cop over there. Damn it. That's not good. And I can't see from the angle where I'm at. That sucks. Man, this is not a good thing. Ah, they beat us 5-3. That's not cool, but that's okay. I want to go with Dwyer there. Yeah. reason why he was on that list. Ooh, that's who I want there. Either way, it's the same thing, so it don't really matter. Okay, that's my first team. I'll clear the subs every different time. Bring them in and get them on there. Because there's going to be a few of them that are going to go down because I'm not going to have everybody up there all the time. Alright, so we played that out. We got 2 more matches to play, I believe. Yeah. Yeah. Nope. We got 1 more to play and then we got the FA Cup back. Yeah, I didn't time that right. That's okay. That's okay. We got the FA Cup first couple. I want to make it to the main thing. Like I said, though, I've never made it through 10th level. It's been 9th level's the earliest, but we're going to try this year and see what happens. Hopefully. Man, that makes me nervous. Don't like that. They're nice people. I like them. Their entire family's cool. I want it to stay the same. It's going to stay the same. I like the big pitch. I like to make teams come in here to run. I like them to run. So we got 5-3 in that one, so that's okay. It was a surprise. So that shit happens, especially when you're using your backups in a thing that we don't use very often. We're trying to learn. So hey, it's what it is. Oh, this is not good. Please don't let it be anything serious. I don't see, like, he's an old veteran. No. See, sometimes the cops will come in because they're supposed to bring, like, there's supposed to be they used to have where when they had an emergency, it would be, they'd have a truck come, or a fire department, or cop. The last 3 times they come to my house, I've actually had to go out because I don't drive, so in the middle of the night, I'm not calling my dad and go, hey, come take me to the emergency room. I'll call the emergency room and go out. And look at him. Good numbers. Not good numbers here, but definitely good numbers. Yeah, she got a little bit of struggle in here. And she's been playing. That's the problem. It don't matter. It don't like. But yeah, so this time there's actually I've had them like last year. I had them. They came. Morley, don't make this impossible for me, dude. Don't do that. Why are you unhappy? He's unhappy because of this fucking thing. Shut up. You know what? I hope somebody gives me a little bit of price for you, because if they do, I'll put your ass out. Okay, then what do you want? They're 2 of my main starters. I know. Oh, coffee. I don't say if it was 2 up. She's pregnant, so that could have been a problem. But this is not good. This old man, he's old. I don't know if he's got issues or not. Like I said, I hardly ever see him out of the house. Not good. Alright, boys, let's do this. Let's show the world that we are the team that is going to take this league by storm this year. We're going to run them down and bury them. The league is done. Whew. Maybe not. Oh, good Lord, have mercy. It might have been him, her though, because I thought that might have been him standing there. There's some old guy. It's not him, I don't think. It was standing out there, and I don't know if that was. I don't know. If it was, then that's. All it took was one time. Good. I didn't want to do it this way. Too late. Shrivenham. There it is. Team of the year right there. Team of the year right there. Let's get this final win before we play the next game. We got to play Ivory Bridge Town. Oh, 5-0. Damn. That's a beatdown. Valentine Booth. Morley. Dude, you're going to have a value. I don't care. I said hands off. You can not be happy all year long. You're not going anywhere to the end of the year. You're not getting dropped at the end, in the middle of fucking November or March when I need you. Not gonna happen. He's a right. I don't need a right. Man, he'd be nice to have though, wouldn't he? He's available. Oh, 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 hell no. Oh, hell no. See, this is what he wants. So he wants 300 a match. That would be like way too much money. I want this for 11 months. Yeah, I ain't gonna take that. 300 a match. So 300 a match at 38 matches is 100. He'd want $11,000 a year. Not happening, baby. Not freaking happening. That's freaking nuts. What the hell is that? Mm-mm-mm. Reject, baby. You don't get to just come in here and make an offer like that for a player because you want to. You better non-negotiable. That's the problem. Everybody, I want a non-negotiable. All right, Gray, you can go. You got to get that. You got to get that offer down, boys. Non-negotiable offers get you absolutely nowhere with me. I do not deal with them unless I have to. And like, okay, so we had this problem with, and if y'all been here before, you know how this goes. 3 players on our team are going to have this problem 5 years from now. By the time we get to, by the time we get to 2 years from now, or however long it takes us to get to the 8th level, that's going to be a problem. Quacky, Shasha, and me. What happens is they become more valuable as the time goes on, of course. So what happens is I'll set a price for them, and the club will eventually, I'll get to deny as long as I want to if I'm not getting that price. There's a cheat around it. You can keep people unhappy because what you do is you set a price for them. So let's say, for example, I get set a price of $1 million. They get happy with that. They want to leave. They say, if I get $1 million offer, I'll let you leave. Then you set the asking price for like 400,000. If people give them if you get a 400,000 bid for them, you can cancel it, and they don't get pissed. But the problem with that is, and we ran into this with Quag, is that the board eventually will sell them. I think we had Quack at $2.5 million, and we got a 7.5 million bid, and they took it. Nice thing was he wanted to stick around and be on loan to us for the rest of the year, which we did, and then we just kept extending his loan. So we made the $7 million to use for what we wanted to, but it's not cheating. It's the way the game lets you do it, so you do it. But with that, that was because with Quacky, he wants to play on my team, so he's going to stay on my team, and I'm keeping the other two too. They're not going anywhere. But if they do that, I can bring them back. I can keep them there. I can move them in. I took the money and ran. I took the money and ran. I was doing. You kidding me? That gave me $7 million to work with. The problem with that is if I decide I end up getting rid of me, I can always change my name back to whatever I want and put me back on the team again if that's what I want to do. So tis what it is, what it will be. This ain't routine. Damn it. That's gonna not be happy for it. This is not gonna be a good day. Grealish. Man, we were doing good until now. We were right back down the hill. What the fuck happened there? McManaman is doing the job, boy. He's going crazy. He's just leading the way in the 7, but he's not great, but he's doing what he needs to. Yeah, we'll be playing some games here shortly. Matter of fact, the next game is actually against Ivy Bridge. FA Cup game, boys. We need to win that. We need to get into the league. We need to get into that. We want to get to the 3rd one. Damn near impossible this far down, but you just never know what might happen. See, this is where it should be all the time. Alright, we don't need the under 18s and the under 21s here anymore because this is the preseason is over. So, you know what? I don't have that big a team that I need to worry about sending anybody down. They're not supposed to be playing for the under 21s, but apparently they are. No, and hell no. Oh, we're gonna have this issue. Look at all them players. They don't need to all be there. Look at it. Look, I got 3, 6, 7 goalkeepers on this team. And 40. I got 11 goalkeepers, not counting the goalkeepers on here. I got 13 Oh my god. Holy shit, that's too many. Wow. Oh boy, I'm telling you, that's crazy. I've never in my life in this game had 13 goalkeepers on a team at any time in any career I have done. Did I ever have that many goalkeepers? And the sad part is they're all pretty decent. Well, we ain't running out of goalkeepers. Yeah, you go ahead and get people. Yeah, that's crazy. I'm gonna have 2 goalkeepers, me for the most part of the year. I'm gonna look at that right now. I'm gonna look at a player on that team. One of the high potential guys. Damn it. Waxing 001. My girl, my girl, my girl. Talking about my girl, my girl. Ooh. I need to do that. Start getting back into something there. Because yeah, you gotta actually look at players sometimes, because there are sometimes you will find a player that will come play for you you didn't think would, and you want to have and that's the nice thing about you playing it your way. Um, there's stories to everything, and you can like there's people who will take, like, you see these guys out there, and I don't know any names right now. I do know them, but I'm not sure what the names are. But you'll see these guys who are in trouble for doing stupid shit, and they get called out, whatever. Sometimes people will take them out of the game. That's fine. If you want to take them out of the game, that's out of the game. But that's not who they are. Okay, they're not that person. And but you can sometimes, if you want to, like, if somebody's having an issue. Uh-oh. Yep. It's not good. You could have backed into the spot, dude. That's not good. The ambulance was here for about 15 minutes. Okay. Okay, so, damn, that's not good. I don't like that one because it ain't gonna give me nothing I want. I got nothing to do there. Sporting KC make Ramirez offer. I don't know. We got 4 days till the fucking first game of the season, and then we're rolling. I want a double. I didn't get the double the first year. Didn't promoted last year. Got the 10th. We need to finish better than 10th. I don't want this bullshit from last year, guys. We need to start winning. We need to come out fired up. Why would the cop do that? Well, that's a good sign. I didn't hear him go up there and start the firing off on the sirens, which is good. Bring me in 1.8 million, you can have him. Now, no, I don't think so. Why are you gonna come in for a guy that I just picked up? Okay, so we got domestic cups. We're going to give 12,000 away, and on this, the Western Premier League, we're going to give 2. Can't go higher. All right, boys. There's your. We got 120,000 right now. We let them come back up. We're 7.25k above our wage, which is okay. I can't fix it any. I could fix it. I could take it off of the other, but I'm not doing that because we need that. We need that money, boy. I gotta go set those scouts. I love this game, and I could play this game all day. What vacancy do we have? What vacancy do we have? Head of youth development. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. We're going youngsters is good. Determination's good, and he's got competent there. I will hire him in a heartbeat because he's better than the one I had. That's for sure. Better than the one I had. Ah! We need a windfall. We need a guy to take us over. Just take Cheddar on and let's go. Because we need money. I made us money last year. I'm sorry, we were making money. We went from 89,000 to 120,000. We were up to as high as like 140,000 before we started falling off. Okay. I gotta start remembering to do that. They have to be recallable. I don't like making loans where they're not recallable. Because that's not a good thing. Because they're not recallable, you have to let them sit there and be in this bullshit move all year long, and it's like, what the hell? Wing, wing, wah, wah, da, da. Yeah, I gotta do that. Let me turn this off over here. Ah, damn, that was on. I don't know why I got that song in my head, but it's driving me crazy. Alright, fellas. We gotta get this match. We need to win this match. How we play against this team will tell me how we play against this team, how we're going to do against the league, because they are in our league. They are one of the teams in our league. So, I know, that's what it is. 100 million. Iki-taki. Iki-taki. 100 million. Only 100 million. You know what? I'll get to that point someday. If we win this match, we will not have any of these anymore. Come on, dude. What are you doing? You're getting on my nerves with that shit, man. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I like that song too. My brain is just going crazy on songs, man. I wish I could play music on this, but I don't have any music to play. I need to get some like free music that I could play in the background, because then I could keep shit out of my head. Maybe. But one of the craziest things you ever do, I was working at a place that used to be in an old Kroger building, a grocery store building, and was training to do telemarketing. And I'd done telemarketing. I worked at one of the biggest telemarketing companies in Ohio. I made their I was hired on April 1st, like 2005, and on April 8th, 2009 or 2006, I became a Hall of Famer because 6 months in, I got Employee of the Month, and then 6 months again, like 4 days after my normal day, I got Employee of the Month too. So I made the Hall of Fame. Uh, you can only make it twice, but I kicked ass at that company. I was trained on 97, 97 programs. They did like 100. I was trained on 97 of them. The only ones I wasn't trained on were the ones that were like for the fundraising for like they had, well, the police thing. They did fundraising for them. They had them for a couple other like those kind of organizations, and that was in a different room, and I wasn't in that room. But in the commercial room, I was trained on everything. I was trained on one of the programs that I started. I was there for like 4 years. The first year I started, we had this one. It was like a rural phone company that you could go out and uh, you could go out and this would let you do this, like you get a phone if you lived in the middle of nowhere and you didn't have regular phone service. You had this place you could go to get phone service, and they had this stuff, and it was great. We dropped it after like the first 6 months because we got like 1 or 2 calls a month until they dropped it, and there were 4 of us there. Out of the 150 employees, we had 4 people that were trained on it. And the sad part was, this is one of those inbound calling centers where they called you and you answered. And we did mostly for, at the time, we were working for the big cable company in Ohio, based out of Columbus. Can't think which one it was now. But we were doing cable company thing, and what we were doing, we were the place when people called in and wanted to drop their service, they would send them to us, and we had deals that they'd give us that we could help them keep people in the thing. And people knew to call it. And they knew that you could call and get those kind of deals, so they would call all the time. And we usually worked out pretty good, and I got really good at it. I took the very original first call for them on that program. It was a 3.5 hour long call because it was a brand new program for us. It wasn't working correctly, and I kept this person on the phone for 3.5 hours working with the company. I had my boss there, I had their boss there, I had the head of the company there, I had the head of this, and I got all these people there, and we took care of it and got it done, and we started doing those calls. And we had the funniest things I ever had. We had these religion programs. Joel Osteen, all the places like that, Benny Ha, all those different religious places where you could call in and you could order stuff and make donations and all that stuff. And we took the orders and the donations, and that was it. But we also got in called when they did like general, like if they had a problem or a bitch, they would call us. And I get on there one day, most fucked up call I ever had. I get on there one day, and this place was doing. They were making buku money. I'm talking, we were getting $1,000 donations because what they would do is they would sell something to you. They'd sell you a prayer blanket, and you would get the prayer blanket, and it would cost you like $250 for the prayer blanket. But then you would buy other stuff too. So I get this phone call one day. The guy says, I want to buy some more. I want to buy some more of this stuff, but I'm complaining because I didn't get the last stuff that I was supposed to get. I got this one $2.50 thing that I was supposed to get, and I didn't get none of the other stuff. I'm like, okay. I said, I have to transfer you to them. I said, and you have $1,000 worth of stuff you didn't get. He says, yes, sir. And I was like, oh, I take all his information down and give him the number. He's got a call if he gets disconnected. And I'm like, are you ready to be transferred? He goes, no, I want to buy $1,000 more stuff. I said, what? I was like, what? And he went and ordered everything again and paid $1,000 again for stuff he didn't get in the first place. What a shot by Morley! That was pretty. Off to the races, boys. 11 minutes in, we'll take it. And we would get those calls all the time. And you're sitting there, this guy complaining because he didn't get $900 worth of stuff, but yet he wanted to spend another $1,000. And I think the most messed up thing we ever got was, you had rows of like 8 people, and they would put them in the groups of their person who was their boss would have a section. You'd had like 4 sections of 8 on 8 on one row, 8 behind you, 8 on the other side, and 8 on the other side. So you had like 16, 16, 16, and 16. So you had like 64 people working a shift plus the bosses. Okay, so we were all lined up one day, and this woman, it was a religious program. This woman calls in, and she hits the first chair at the top of the desk. Calls back again 20 minutes later, hits the second chair, third chair, fourth chair, fifth chair, sixth chair, and I was in the eighth chair. She hit every single one of us that day. So then one day we're working, and I forget what holiday it was, but we're there on a holiday, and right before we went to break, my boss is my trainer was the guy that was the boss that day, and I get this phone call from this woman. And I knew it was her because she did the same thing she always did. I've called before that I said, you know who it was because you recognize her voice. Didn't recognize the name, but you recognize the voice. And she starts talking to me about how she can't believe that her parents her parents were trying to kill her, that she had pets and her parents were using tiki mosquito torches to try to destroy her her cats. Her neighbors were doing that. And she said, my dad's mad at me because I haven't taken the garbage out. And I'm like, okay. I said, do you live in the city? She said, yes, I live in the city. I said, do you have a dumpster in your alley beside you? She said, no. I said, here's what you do. Make your dad happy. You got it in your car? She goes, yeah. I said, put the garbage in the back of the trunk. Go down the street somewhere and find yourself a garbage bin somewhere and put the stuff in there and then come home and you should be fine. Go to lunch, hour later, come back. First freaking phone call I get is this chick calling back saying, I did what you told me to do. I was like, oh my God. And my boss, he's listening into the thing, and I'm just like trying to, and he's like going like this, and I'm like, what the hell am I supposed to do? I put it on pause, and I'm like, dude, what do you want me to do? She won't shut up. She won't shut up. She keeps talking about the same stuff. So we finally get her off the phone, and she just kept calling back. And then I had one guy call in. He was from Brazil. He was from Brazil, but was living in the States and was working at a restaurant. I can't remember what it was. It was a South American country, and he was working in a kitchen, and he was the only one from that country, but all the other people were from a country that didn't like them, and he was scared for his life that they were going to beat his ass up and hurt him. I'm like, okay. We talked for about 20 minutes, and on the other side, I was sitting on the end. On the other side, two down, I heard the girl get the same phone call from another guy on another program. I was like, wow. You heard some of the weirdest shit. I think my favorite call we got from the cable company was, I get this woman call up one day, and I open up her screen, and they got like a $2,000 cable bill. She hadn't paid it in 6 months. And this is like, they had everything. They had every channel you could think of. They had like their normal bill was like $200 a month or some number. And so we're sitting there, and she calls me, and she's like, I don't know what's going on. I've been paying the cable bill, and it's not been, they turned it off, and I don't know what to do. And I said, ma'am, that bill ain't been paid in 6 months. I said, there's $2,000 on that bill. And she's like, that's not possible. She said, my boyfriend wants to talk to you. And I'm like, oh, hell. So he gets on the phone, and he's like, I don't understand what's going on. I said, sir, your bill hasn't been paid in like 6 months. They kept you on because you happen to be one of those customers that has like everything, so they give you a little leeway. I said, but your bill hasn't been paid. He says, I give her the money to pay that bill every month. And I was just like, okay, nothing I can do for you there, buddy. And finally he got off the line, and I would have loved to have been a fly on the wall of that house, because that was a conversation that the girl didn't want to have. But the best call I ever did, I worked in another company later on, and we did phone calls for AT&T. And we were there, if you remember back, if you were around and you had phones back then, back in the mid-2000s, or later 2000s, towards 2010, when iPhone 8 came out or whatever, and they had the one that had a problem, and you had to order an OtterBox to get it to work right, and it had all kind of problems with the antennas and stuff. I worked at this company taking phone calls for AT&T at that time, and it sucked. And that's why I don't like iPhones. I will never have an iPhone. I don't like iPhones. I don't like Apple. When I worked at Legoland, we used the iPad to do all our check-ins and stuff, and I just don't like Apple that much. So nice try. That was a beautiful shot. So there was a call where a kid was supposed to be. He was 18 years old. He had some issues, some health issues, mental health issues, and He was supposed to depart like 2 days after this call came in, and his mom said he's missing. I don't know where he's at. He's got this phone with you guys. Can you trace us? I said, ma'am, I can't do it. I said, but let me get a hold of some people. So I called the local sheriff's department, the local 911. I had access to get all those things through this company. It was AT&T, and I got a hold of somebody further on up on the AT&T chain, and I said, listen, I said, this kid has been missing for 6 days, 7 days. He's got mental health issues. His mom thinks there's something wrong. And we were able to get her we got her within 1.5 miles of where he was, because they were able to ping his, you could ping I couldn't do it, but they had the ability to ping you. Everybody knows everybody can be pinged down to their last thing. If I wanted to find out where you're at and I get programmed that I can get to it, I can find out where you're at on any company. It doesn't matter. They make that so you can do that. And phone companies can give you every detail on anything you ever did. Don't think they can't, because they can. I know, because I've seen it. But yeah, so we ended up, that was probably my favorite one, because we ended up helping them. And I had calls where a woman called me, and she was from here, but she was an elderly lady. She said she was like 75 years old. She sounded like she was older than that. But she was calling because she had been scammed. They had called her in one of these African princess thing, and she'd ended up giving them like all of her money. And I just felt so bad because there was nothing we could do about it. We were the people that she was using for the phone company, but there was nothing we could do for it. And we tried everything, get her to people she could talk to, get her to it was so sad. I have fun with those people when they email me. Because there's a problem as soon as they start asking you for your information. They want your billing information. Nice try, but you got to pass that. You guys got to help him out, man. You can't leave him sitting there. Morty can't do it all by himself, guys. He's good, but he ain't that good. Damn. I got four subs because I forgot to change it. Oh no, I got 7 subs. Never mind. I can only change. So Hughes is going in for Quack. Valentine's coming off because he's got the. We'll go with Roe there. The Wire's coming off for Bull. And Stratton is coming in for Booth. Yep, that's it. That's all she wrote, boys. That's all she wrote. 5 subs. Hopefully we can keep this going, baby. Let's go. Oh, that was a pretty pass. Oh, come on, man. That was so close to a goal. That would have been pretty. Yeah, I've had some fun goals working in places, but jeez, man, I'm telling you, telemarketers. And there's some bad part is my grandson's actually working at the place I used to work. I was like, oh man, it can get on your nerves, man. You get those calls like that, and then they call you everything in the book. I had a guy call up one time. Had a BlackBerry. And this was back in the early 2000s. They didn't have data plans like they do now. He says, I have a problem. My bill's $600. I want to know why. Okay. I said, you have a phone that's a BlackBerry that's been using data. He says, my phone is not using data. I'm a data plan on it. And that was when you could take a data plan off of it. I said, sir, what do you use this phone for? He says, it's my daughter's phone. They take it to school and they're not allowed to use data. I said, okay. I said, sir, they're using the data. I said, it may be that they may not be the ones using it, but the data is being used. He says, that's not possible. I said, sir, it's possible. I said, you didn't block it. And you don't have it blocked. You just don't have a plan. He says, that doesn't make any sense. I said, do they take it to school and you have it every day? He said, yes. I said, either they are or their friends are using the data. And he was pissed. And I said, this is the only thing I can do for you, man. I said, I can give you a discount. We can cut it down to about $200, but you have to put a data plan on here. He said, I don't want a data plan on it. I said, sir, I can't do anything for you. I want to talk to your supervisor. Okay, you can talk to my supervisor. I'm going to tell you the same thing. And eventually he ended up putting a data plan on it. But man, people just, back in those days, man, that was before cell phones were what they are now. I don't think you can even have a cell phone now without a data plan. Even like my mom, we bought a phone from my mom from the dollar store. It was a flip phone, but it was also a flip smartphone. It was a blue. It was that was a nice pass. I did not see that coming. Damn, he like kicked that a ton. But it had a data plan on it. And like, that doesn't make any sense. Like, my mom can't do it. What the hell are you calling? Offsides. Whew, boy, I don't know about that. But we are winning. 1-0. Keep going, boys. You got 15 minutes to go. Let's go. 15 minutes to go. Yeah, there were some adventures, boy, I'll tell you. Working in telemarketing can be a great thing if you get to work for programs. Like we did all the charities. You know, fuck. How did that go in? Damn it. We used to do all the charities, like the charities I raise money for, like right now, the charity I believe right now is the American Heart Association. You know, we do all the charities for them. We'd get money for them all the time. We do the muscular dystrophy. We do all those different things at different times of year. So there were a lot of programs like that. I cannot believe that went in. Cannot believe that went in. Bellers. Come on, guys. I need you to get a goal here. Over the top. Come on, boys. I need you to get a goal here. I need a goal. I need a goal. I need a goal. La 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 la. We need a goal. I don't know where I get that song. I get that song from somebody who did it on a skit on Mock the Week. I know it's a famous song. I just don't know what it is. What the hell was that for? The ball was done. Why are you going to give him a free goal? It didn't matter then. Come on, man. We don't want to go to extra time. We don't want to go to penalties. I don't want to do penalties already, man. We going to be doing penalties in this first game. I don't like that. Ivy Bridgetown is not that good a team. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Nope, we're going to tie this. We're going to play a replay? I don't believe there's a replay on this. We'll be playing away. How many people were there to watch? I don't even know. Damn it. We're going to have to play them again. Alright, boys. We're going to play them in a couple days, so they'll move one match that we had. The next match we had will be moved, probably. That sucks. At least it ain't like the other ones where we had to go to penalties right away. Next game, we should be able to win, hopefully. Maybe. Not good. Not good. Not good. Definitely not good. Whoa. Well, why would they be back? What the fuck is this shit? Oh, they just going through the drive-thru. Like, y'all were just here. You could have picked them. You just went through the drive-thru. That makes no sense. Okay, they went through Domino's. Trying to fix that, but it ain't fixing that. Oh, come on. Don't you do this. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. May have to start it over again. Don't hope not. It'll come on eventually. Eventually. Neighbor went out in the ambulance.
What?
Neighbor went out in the ambulance.
Why?
I don't know. I don't know which one it was.
Right here?
Yeah, over here. That house is jinxed, dude. Hey, do me a favor. Make sure that the big cake pan is clean.
Yeah.
And then when you're done with the dishes, take that ham.
Uh-huh.
cut the top open and pull it out without spilling the water. Put it on that. Put it in the oven at 400.
Do you have any dishes in there?
New. Just yeah, I got one in here. I got one. It's the big white bowl. Oh, come on, man. This is not cool. Okay, there you go. I don't know what's going on with this game freezing like that, but it ain't making me too happy. I need to get to a different place. Well, we're going to do this. We're going to try to do this. It's not going to let me. Man, why does it do this shit? I don't understand. It's fucking stuck. Every once in a while, it did this to me like last week too. I can move, but I can't bring nothing up. I can bring that up, but it's stuck for whatever reason, and I don't know where to. I'm gonna fucking Christ, man. Well, let's see if we can do this. I'm going to. Oh, thank you. Never mind. It's okay. I don't know what happened there. It's like the glitch we used to have with the. I'm glad I didn't do what I was gonna do.
You happy to have your coffee maker again?
Yes. Don't you fuck with my coffee maker either.
You literally went to St. Clairsville 2 days ago.
Dude, I wasn't thinking about it 2 days ago. If I was thinking about it 2 days ago, now they're more. What was that one? How much was that?
You know what? I don't even remember. It was like $20 some.
I figured that 25 probably.
20 something.
That's what it is. We have to play again. Alright, so where they put it? We'll play Ivory Bridge Town there, then we're gonna play Wincon Town, and where's the we play them again. Like on the 3rd, and it is the alright, we're gonna do this right now before we do that again, because I am not losing all that shit. To hell with that. I don't know why it does that. It does it every once in a while. It's done it to me like twice in the last week. And I don't know why. It shouldn't do that. I think that's the glitch. Like you remember, if you remember playing on 24, we'd have that processing glitch twice a week, like twice a year. That's I think what the processing glitch is. But I don't know why it happens. I've never had that problem before. This is the first time I've had that problem. Haven't had it I was playing this with all kind of different things. So we'll replay them at their place. The combe. Alright, break time. I'll be right back. Alrighty, let's see. What do we got here? Victor Roca. And we're back to 125. Won none of them. Unavailable. Unavailable. They're first team players, man. They don't play for them. They're not playing for the... No. I think he's just bringing them out. Yeah. I don't know where y'all get off putting these people on the under 21 team. I don't need them on the under 21 team. Under 21 team's got a team. They don't need these players available. I don't want players available for that. They're not supposed to be. Now that's something else that's different. They never did it this way before either. And I'm glad they do it this way because there should not be any players on the under 21 team. I don't care how many you do. I got enough players on. Look at it. I got this whole freaking team of under 21 players. They are all the starters, but they're not anymore. Good. And all those guys were on there and shouldn't have been. They're not supposed to be on there. I get tired of that shit. I never put them on there. He's one of my players on the first team, baby. He ain't going nowhere. Now, see, you play for the next. Now, this is what you would do. You do this for the whole next month, like you are, and you'd set it up so that they would do that, and then you just go through the season. We could probably do it in about 5 hours, because well, it wouldn't be that long, because that would be no stopping. You let it just go to where it goes. You go to the middle of March, and then you get your intake, and you go from there. And you have to be careful because you got to, you would do it 1 month at a time, and it would go through as fast as it could. And that's how they do when you're doing like the. Just come right into it. When you are doing the rebuilds, that's how they do it. Ha ha ha! Wells City. Woo, we're getting some good teams in the first part, boys. Yeah, we like that. Jenkins and Griffiths is going to come in. I don't think so. Same as they've been. Same as it's been. Same as it's been. Same as it's been. 4 failures and a winner. Taskmaster. Sundays. I'm gonna have me some ham today. Ham sandwiches. I love me some ham. Boy, I could eat a whole lot of ham. There's 3 things like holidays are bad for me because I will eat myself to a stupor. There's turkey available. I'll eat turkey like a no tomorrow. Turkey, mashed potatoes, and gravy. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Yes. Go ahead, boys. Now, see, that's what's supposed to happen. You don't need... You got Brown and Rizzoli and Powell, McFadden, Sato, Robinson. And you don't need my first team in there. And Walsh was our starter. That's good. 3-1 over... It's a friendly, though. So, Alberton, I don't know idea who they are, but they won. That's the point. Real Bedford. I don't need him. He'd be a hell of a player to have too, man. Woo! I got him on the list. It just don't do me any good. I got 3 players. I still got 7 players I can put out for loan, but I'm not worried about it. They are not coming off the first team. I don't have anybody on the first team I need to do that. So injuries, fitness tests. I'm gonna do my see, I only have 4 strikers. How did I not give him a contract? I don't know why you're transfer listed. You're not supposed to be transfer listed either. Wait, let me look. Oh, he can be transfer listed. I could just give you an exit, son. La la la. La 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 da dee da da. Alright, boys, here we go. We did bad. Got some players on this team. Let's go, fellas. Let's do this. We need to win this, bitch. We did what we always do. We let ourselves down at the end. I need to make that phone active, but here we go, boys. Game number 2. Tea time. 2, 2, 2. Let's do it. You guys got this. I know you do. I know you got this in you. I know you got it in you. You can go there, you can play that, and see if we got our stadium fixed up like it was supposed to be. This is what our stadium's supposed to look like. But all last year we had that one side going. Bailey, Curtis, Simmons, Bonzer. That's our backup. Let's go, boys. This goes to extra time and shootout if we tie again. We got our first shot off. Get over. Oh my God, dude, you could have stole that ball in a heartbeat. You let him dribble right by you. Good save. Save number 1. Yeah. Woo-hoo-hoo. Save number 1. Save number 1. That's a hell of a pass. Come on now. You got it. No, come on. You can't let him get to that. You got to be in there. That should have been ours. My man should have went around him and jumped before him and took it, but he didn't. That's the bad thing about it. And like I said, we got 20-year-old average on this team. This is the average. This would be like playing as a you're doing youth to gold almost with this. Way to play. Way to hustle. Keep him boxed in. There you go. Don't let him do shit. Oh, Jesus Christ. Walmsley again. Beautiful header. Nothing you could do. Goalkeeper, I was there. Just didn't get it. I need the necklace too, man. I could get my necklace back. I'm tired of not having my thing. My thing, baby. My thing's missing. Gotta be in the bottom. Nope. There it is on the top one. The top one. Let's see, I don't have any necklace. Ooh, that smells so good in there. That's where all my where are all my? That makes no sense. You'd use the chain off of that if I have one of my. There we go. How the hell did that get broke? Well, they're all in here anyway, so. I need to get some parts again, start selling these again. I need you. Oh, that's not good. That's definitely not good. Yep, that sucks. I don't have any of the, where are they at? Oh man, now I gotta go through that drawer again and find all that shit. I'll hold on to it, I guess. Huh. Yeah, that's disappointing. I don't have my... I had a bunch of connectors. I don't have the connectors I need. You know what? Which one is this? Oh, that ain't good. Well, that ain't good at all. Oh, it's the thing. I need this one. I need this one. Well, I would use this one, but I can't because it ain't got the... Why did that come off? It's a Tarketra. I don't think I could put that on. Even if I wanted to, I don't think I can. I want to. Too many questions, not enough answers. Man, Ben, this I need to order some more stuff again. All right, boys, you need to do something. We're down. Oh, lucky get out of there. Down at halftime, 1-0, not happy. Yeah, that would fit. But I don't wear bracelets, although it would be cool to wear that one. I got that bracelet for sale. That would be neat. Nah, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to put it back in. I thought I had another necklace in here. I do. It's the one right here. Hold on. this one. I already had one of these, and I wore it once. Remember? I need. And it's off its hook too. Huh. Fuck. I don't know if I can fit this on here or not. There we go. Now I feel better. I got one of them on. I can't put this on there because it will be sideways and I don't want that. But we will. Oh, where'd it go? Sorry guys, I'm a little bit in a mess here. Alright, that feels better. At least I got something on that I haven't worn in a while. Alright, so let's see what's going on here. What are we doing? I need to dig up. It's not normal. We usually don't have to do this in the middle of a match once we get down there so far, but alright, so he's coming in for, I'll put him in there. Oh, that's better. There you go. Okay, and is that it? That's it. 2 of 5 gone. Let's go. Back in my pocket and get some love. Get some love. Get some love. Just hope this chain holds up. I break them too easy because what happens is I get there and I don't take them off. Once I put them on, they don't come off. They don't care. You know what's that? Come on, guys. I think that's all. Yeah. Use them up. Got our subs in. We're done. We got no more subs to put in. Bonzer and Morley are our 2 guards at the top. And come on, fellas. You can't be doing this in this game. You're losing this game. I'm going to be so mad. Come on, fellas. Okay. That coffee's not tasting so good. Let's go. Get us the goddamn goal we need. Let's go. Perfect pass. Pretty pass. Where you going, man? You had the ball. You just let it go. Let me go back over here where I'm not going to get the ball. Oh no. Yeah. Paul Coates gets himself a card. We've shot 6 shots. They've shot 9. We outshot them last game. Come on, fellas. This is not a way to start the year off in the FA Cup. You went the first game 1-1. You should have won it. You're down now. You need to get something going here. You got 11 minutes plus extra to get a tie. That's a fucking stupid move. Come on, man. Galmau, what are you doing, dude? Just keep giving them to the short. I don't understand that. Nice job. We get the ball down the field. Let's go. We got 9 minutes. We need to go. We ain't got time for this, boys. Why are we wasting time? Yep, we just started playing good as a team yet. That's all. Good save. Ooh, he almost stepped in there. I believe it's the 3rd of May already. God damn. Dumb pass. There was nobody there. You kicked it to a guy that was covered. Nice save. Kicked it to a guy that was covered. I don't understand that. I don't understand that. Again, you just keep the ball in the air and don't bring the ball down. We had this discussion every freaking time. They're just not playing like they need to. What the fuck is wrong with you guys? Come on, now give me a damn goal. Simmons! Who is he kicking it to? Oh my god, these guys are driving me nuts. Yep, we're getting eliminated from the FA Cup already. Nice pass. That was beautiful. Another good pass. Can you get that ball up that way? You got 6 minutes. You need a goal. It's time to start playing around with this crap, man. And what do I say? I ask for it. Morley gives it to us. You call him offsides, I'm going to beat you, ref. I'm going to beat you. He took it away. That's bullshit. That's so bullshit. Goddamn fucking game. That's terrible. That is fucking terrible. We finally tied up and they take it away because they said he was offside, and there's no way he was offside. He was offside to the out of bounds, not to the player up there. That's crap. Fucking goddamn game. We're going to lose again because of this shit. Nice save. Get the ball in. You got 5 minutes. Get the ball in. You took an extra 15 seconds to do that. Make your mind up and do it. Damn. Get out of there. Get. Go. You're about to get a whipping, Miss Lucky, Miss Peachy. Come on, fellas. What are we doing here? Of course it's going to be. Oh, is it on him? There's no way. It was, too. Come on, fellas. You got this. You got 5 minutes to score a goal. Do or die. Score a goal. Go to extra. Who the hell was he kicking it to? Jesus Christ, dude. That is so pathetic. It's gonna be one of them years, boys and girls. It's gonna be one of those years because Ivy Bridgetown we beat last year. They should not be playing us like this at all. He's gonna waste time. He's got 4 minutes. Let's go. Get the ball down the field. Why do you walk it out? Kick the stupid thing. Oh, he's gonna roll it out. Okay, I don't mind him rolling it out, but he got to get the ball up the field. We ain't got time for this. There you go. There you go. There you go. Nope. Nope. There you go. And he kicks it. To who? Nobody. He kicks it short and off the side where there's another player there, and that was so stupid. So stupid. Let's kick it to the side where they're at. Let's keep giving them shots. Yeah, we need the ball back. We got 3 minutes, less than 3. We got 2 minutes to go. We just keep giving them the ball. We've had 7 shots. This is pathetic. This is freaking pathetic. That's over. We lost. Fucking Christ, man. Oh, this team is driving me crazy. This ain't the team. That we're not doing that. We're gonna start rotating them around. Quacky and them didn't do well at all. Y'all played like shit. You got beat on. No. You better hope. You better hope and pray that this team gets their shit together, because if not, there's gonna be a lot of people gone. I'll start throwing them. I'll get rid of them right now. Don't care. I'll bring the under 18, 21s up. Every single one of them. I'll switch them all. I've done it before and I'll do it again. That was pathetic. There was not anything good about that at all. Why are we doing this? I don't know. It's starting to get on my nerves. That is terrible. That is some pathetic crap. I'm going to wait till it comes up because we're not doing this again. I think I'm going to end this today because it's starting to piss me off, and I don't want to get pissed off. I don't know. I want to, but I don't want to. Then we got to play a regular season game. Don't understand what the hell is going on there. You think we suffered we got eliminated that motherfucker already. Wow. Wow. That is terrible. Tie and loss so far. Emirates FA Cup surprise. We should not have lost that match. We should not have lost that match at all. Period. That is terrible. Will you get out from behind there? Come on. You're done. You got to come out. You can't be back there. You're in this stuff. You're going to mess things up. Go somewhere else. You're not allowed back there, and you know it. I'm not going to do this. Not no more. Sorry, Peach. I love you to death, kid, but you can't be back there. You know better. I need to put that on something. We'll see what happens at this match. We're going to try this out. See what happens. Why? Got street in the second game. Hey, Justin. Justin.
Ah.
Did you put that in?
Huh?
Did you put it in?
Not done yet.
Oh, okay. Well, let me know when you do, because if I'm still streaming, I want to know so I can.
PS5 one?
Yeah, I'm getting ready to. When I'm done here, I'm going to be on that for a few. to, because I haven't, and I need to. I have not been keeping up with it at all.
Next Sunday, I want to use that.
Okay. We'll do whatever. Just don't pick it up, boy. Galaxy. Galaxy. I don't know why I did that. I didn't try to do that, you dumbass. Yeah. That was terrible. That was just such a bad game. First team players do not play on the under 21 game. I don't care how many times you want them to. I keep trying. I hate that. It's not supposed to do that. I never had that problem unless I put them on there before. If you were given $1 million, what was the first thing you'd do with it? Huh?
It's the hard part is trying to do all like some one of the old choke stuff, so I need the whole heavy stuff down.
What the fuck is they doing?
Hmm.
I don't know. There's a white truck with a camp. It's like a.
Yeah, I see it.
What the hell is going on over there? They're just parked in the middle of the street.
He's got the driveway of the.
Yeah, they got a trailer on the back. That's what the problem probably is. I don't know. All right, Win Canton. We got to win this match, man. We got to get off to a good start here. He's not. He's a first team player. You're not going anywhere. My first training report. Everything going crazy. That's all right. I'm staying right level. We ain't played enough games. We're gonna agility and balance is what we need to work on because the balance is. Couldn't have added that up because these numbers shouldn't be this low. Anything under that should all have been changed. See that don't make no sense. I guess they might have dropped off since I did it. I don't know. I don't like that. That's not supposed to happen. But I guess it's because when you don't adjust, like when you first put to the end, it says how much your thing's supposed to be. But when it doesn't do that, and you don't adjust it, it'll go down to the other level, and that can do that. Not with the good things, but we'll get there. Ain't worried about it. He'll be all right. Trust me, he'll be all right. What's up with my camera? Hello? It all froze. What's up? Come on, man. This is ridiculous. It even froze the sound. That's not good. I better. There you go. Now we're back. I don't know what the hell happened there. That is not good when it does that. It did it again. I was going to say it did it again. What the hell? I'll move it over here. That's better. Put it in a better spot. Alright. I don't know what the hell happened. That was weird. Alright, let's see what we got here. Yeah, we are looking for a very positive start. Mick Curtis. Hello, Curtis. Come up here and start showing off a little bit there. Boy, there you go. That'll work. Wow, that's pretty interesting because Simmons was one of the first ones 2 weeks ago, or 3 weeks ago, was one of the first ones that was really low, and he's come up and he's starting to play. That means that's good. Yeah, that's good news. That's good stuff. Good stat, fucking bull. Come on, man. Fucker's stuck. Oh, you're very crazy. Okay, let's go. Taylor turns heads for under 21s. How could he turn heads when we lost 4-1? Under 18s ain't played any yet either. That's kind of strange. I know what I would do with $1 million if I had $1 million to give them to me right today. 500,000 of it would go in the bank. I would buy me a big old house. Actually, if I had that kind of money, I would buy that pizza shop uptown. And for the other 250,000, I would buy me a farm, a big old farm, lots of acres. Not necessarily to raise anything, but to be, it would be cool. And give my girl here, and we get married and be done. Well, that didn't work. We still win the base. He's got good numbers, but he's just not doing well. I don't know why these teams are all being done. I don't know what's going on with that. But that's some little tiny things I like that we used to have that we don't have now. You know, the number on the ratings, the number on the like the being able to see how you did against the team before. It's not there. All right, we got the 5. Let's get this straight. Bailey, you can't be in there, son. We need another midfielder. We're going to try to get these guys all in here. Try to get all my players in so I can see who's doing well and who's not. And then that way, at the end of the day, okay, he can stay because I already got them all done. Bull has played, but I need a better one, a different one. There you go. Everybody in. All right, boys, it comes down to this. You better win this damn game. You do not need to lose this game. There you go. We back to the regular season, boys and girls. First game of the season. Here we go. My hair's going crazy. Yeah, moving the shit around. The dining room's gonna be so easy to do because there's not a lot there. It's just got to move a lot of shit around. You know what? I'm not doing the problem because it don't seem to be working real well. I need y'all to come out. We're playing in Wincanton. Wincanton. in our Reds. Oh, first game of the years in the Reds. Hopefully we can win in the Reds because we haven't been winning in the Reds. We haven't been doing anything in the Reds. Yep, let's go, boys. Beat these guys. You cannot let these guys keep beating you. Do not keep losing matches. Thank you. Good save. Good job playing there, guys. Keep it going. Let's go. Wow. That was an interesting. Fucking Christ. How did he score? I don't get it. I don't get it. He didn't score. Good. I was going to say, how the hell was that a goal? I didn't know that motherfucker got to the goal. That should have been illegal because he was half outside. Oh, what a try. Alderson, that's my boy. I need him to get some stuff. He ain't done anything yet. Morley had a hat trick in a thing, but he ain't done nothing yet. Nice. Now go get it. Man, when he broke like that, everybody, I guess they shouldn't all broke up there, but one of the other ones should have. Give him a fucking target. Don't just let him hit it out deep. Good job. We're going to have some ham. Yeah, baby. Oh, boy. Hey, no, we're not playing at home. Never mind. No, we ain't playing at home. Hey, we got it on the right one now. 82 people at this match. Come on, baby. Come on, Mr. Valentine. Get it out there. There you go. Now go. No, don't go back inside. Okay. Oh! Oh, that should have been a goal. Come on, guys. You're getting close. Let's go. Give him the focus one. See what happens if it helps. There you go. Come on, Quacky. Do your thing, man. Show me how good you are. Let's go. Oh, nice pass to Morley. Morley got 3 on him. Morley going to try to force it. Get a goal. We'll get a corner. He shouldn't have forced that, but that's okay. Like I said, this team is young. It's still going to be young. We may be stuck in this league again for another year, but we're getting older and we're getting better, and that's the only thing we can do. That's all you can do, baby. No, they're not. Work the ball in the box. Let's see how we do. We work the ball in the box. We don't play for set pieces. Nicely done, Sasha. Yeah, there you go. Nicely done. Those two, how the hell did 2 of them miss it? And Sasha got it. That was beautiful. Beautiful. I don't understand how that happened. See this up close and personal. Who got it there? Valentine. They just missed it. I want to play you. Where do you think you're going? How beautiful, baby. What's up, girl? Huh? What you doing? You're in the way. I can't see what I'm doing. Made it to halftime. Made it to halftime. 1-0. Now, 4 shots, 3. They got 4 shots, 3 on. We got 8 shots, 4 on. Good job. All right, boys. That was good. Let's do this. Nobody needs to come out. We're good. Everybody's good. Let's go. Yeah, I figured we'll just have ham today. If anybody wants anything else, I can make potatoes. Fucker's huge, man. What are we? Oh, okay. I was gonna say, what are y'all doing standing there like that? Get there, get there. Come on. Get there. Now he's offside. He gotta be offsides. That was so close, he's gotta be offsides. Flags up. Flags up. Flags up. Damn it. I swear we come out of fucking halftime. 5 minutes in, we do nothing. Look, this should have been caught. He should have had that. And then they get this. Oh, man. Man, I'm telling you, that looked like he was offside. It was close, and that should have been stopped. But where's Elfie? Off the fucking line where he's not supposed to be. Why? Don't know. But that's what happens. Now we're tied again. Let's go, fellas. This is terrible. Come on. Y'all are killing me with this shit. Nope. Nope. Try to force it through on the bad side. Try to force it through on the wrong side. Nice save. We're doing peaches. My peachy's okay. My peachy's okay. Come on. Let's go. Oh, nice. That was a nice through. Come on, somebody get the ball in the damn thing. Working in the box does not mean take the shot from outside the box when you know it's supposed to take it outside the box anyway. Jesus Christ, man. Come on. I get tired of that. What the hell? One shot, they hit it out, and there's nobody there for us. I don't understand why that is, because that's not where our positions should be. Good save. All right, Alderson. Alderson's starting to get on my nerves because Alderson ain't doing shit. Maluquo. I don't remember bringing him up. Yeah, we're going to place him with the ones that are lower on the key. See? Dwyer's coming off. Yeah, a couple of these guys might have to be coming out. All right, boys. Here we go. All the substitutions are on. Let's do this. Let's do this. We got no time for this. I do not want to tie the first game. Come on, man. Y'all are better than this. Go get them. Don't let them keep kicking the ball back there. They're going to delay time because they don't care. They're not supposed to win this match. He's going to jog. He's just jogging over. He's like, oh, let me jog over here. Why the fuck is mobile data on this one? It doesn't have mobile data. That makes no sense. Oh, nice. Come on, Sasha. Come on, Sasha. I need you. You got the goal earlier. Let's go. Get us another one. Get us another one. Oh, no. How did you miss that? Oh, my God. Okay, you got a tip on it, but that was so close. It should have been a goal. Man, you can't have that like that, guys. Come on. It ain't that difficult. You got him. You got a nice try. Oh, no. Somebody get out there and do something. Nice job. I was too close for comfort there. Thank you. Go. Come on, baby. Seriously? That was the pass you're going to make on that. That was so stupid. God, that was terrible. Oh, no! Come on! Oh, y'all killing me. You're just killing me here. He's offside. He's on. There's no way he's onside. There's no way he was onside. He was offside by 15, by 3 yards, at least 3 yards offside. Jesus Christ, guys, come on. You're just not. I don't understand. Nicely done. Get the ball to somebody other than you, especially in the ball. And what do? Okay, that's cool. Let's go. Come on, you're behind now. I love it, but my team is not playing well together. They're not even close to playing well together. What the hell was that? Oh, I'm just going to let it bounce. What the hell? Let him get it. Nice save. You didn't have to do that. 12 minutes to go, fellas. Let's get the damn ball down here and score.
Why am I putting this on?
400.
Alright.
It ain't going to be in there long, but I'm just trying to heat it up. Wow. He crushed that ball. Good God, man. Dude, calm down. That wasn't... Oh, wow, that's crazy. Come on, fellas. One more try. Let's go. You guys got this shit. Come on. Somebody get hurt or something? Because that was really a stupid play. Every single time. That was weak. Let me just hit it to you. "13 shots for them, 15 for us, 8-7. That's crazy. We just ain't doing shit with it. Didn't know?
Not in yet. Just went for thinking it.
You can put it in now.
Ooh, that's squeeze.
Fuck. This team is just killing me. I don't understand. I don't understand. But we just start off with a tie, I guess. That's better than not. That puts us in 5th. We're in 5th place. Only 4 teams won. Because not everybody played. There's still 4 teams that haven't played. So 2 wins, 2 losses, we could be. That's just crazy. Oh no, we're gonna give you all the lay down the law, boys. Don't care. That's the first time I've ever done that on after. Not good. Okay, guys, that's gonna take care of it today. I will be back. I might come back later to do some ESO. I don't know yet. It's one of those things where I want to, but I got some stuff to do around here. But we might. There's nothing else going on tonight. Definitely be back tomorrow, hopefully around 10. That's the object of the game. That's where I used to start. It was always so much fun to play at 10 o'clock in the morning and go from there because you could do it till whenever and you were good. I thank everybody that came in, everybody that was here, anybody that wasn't here. Y'all are awesome. I love you guys to death. We'll see you. Hang on. I will see you guys tomorrow. Or if I don't see you later tonight. Alright. Have a great day, guys. Peace. Or peace, I should say.